K-Com! K-Commies! These K-Commies! What are they doing? Dinosaur. Oh my goodness. Why? Why does my ISP have to be like this? Lighting me up. Me up. Golden. Right, when did that cut out then? Well. Oh, we come down, down, down. The good news is the pre-rolls are still disabled. Lighting me up. Come on, lighting me up. We're golden. Right, we're back up and running. Yeah? Yeah, you don't want to just DC on me again? That was inconvenient. Very inconvenient. Middle of a game. Oh, let's go for Hattie. We're golden. Come on, light me up. Oh, come on, light me up. Clearly, KCOM does not like our new overlay. They're rebelling. My ISP is rebelling. They're like, you know what? I'll just make your internet go down. If you're going to stream with that overlay. How dare you use that skin? Say what you dying to say. Fade away. Come on, light me up. Light me up. Come on, light me up. We come down. Oh my goodness, it goes from bad to worse. Ah. This is annoying. We've had 3 shots, 0 on target. We're 2-0 down to the Rap Gods. And we're losing to a grill. He's literally called Grill. What the heck? Let's go, Mitrita! First goal of the season. The old man has finally made a contribution. We still need another. But that makes the team talk a little. Get out of bed. Right. Assertively. Luck. I want to see a much better display in the second half. You've been fine, look. You've been playing brilliant. Alright. What, compliment you? Oh, Mr. Dan. Sorry, it's a funeral. And you look beautiful. What? Are we playing hockey rules? It's my time. Right, our goalkeeper and Fernandez are having... Fernandez, I need better from you. You are supposed to be one of our star players. Oh, wow. It's a funeral. Right, we are going to let Fernandez stay a little longer than I normally would. With it only being a 1-goal deficit, I've got to give a little bit of faith to Fernandez. Fernandez should be able to be a difference maker, and I don't want to take that away from our team right now. If he doesn't recover it quickly, though, he's definitely going off. Right, Fernandez, time to prove why I kept you on. Alright. All you did was give it to Gainer to get tackled by about 4 people. Oh my goodness. Waste my time. Right, goalkeeper. It's not going to make us better, but it is going to make me feel a little better by taking you off. Love story anymore. Whoa, whoa. It's a funeral. And you look beautiful. Hey Maddie! Sorry, have to go, but can you just check your Discord DMs once? Yeah. I can't really do it right now though. But I will give them a little peek. Proceed with your tactical changes after this goal, yes. Right. 3-1 down. Oh. 3-1 down, little rough. Mainly because I'm worried about the internet dropping. Please don't drop again. That was not fun. Oh, this sucks. Our sort of middle of the pack work has been alright. We've been sloppy on defense and sloppy on shooting. Which has just led to a 3-1. Which sucks. It's also led to me getting frustrated with our goalkeeper and taking him off. Even our goalkeeper can't avoid my wrath. If the goalkeeper plays bad, the goalkeeper goes off. Because the fact of the matter is, if the goalkeeper plays bad, it means we're going to be already losing a game quite drastically anyway. So the youngster might as well have a chance to show what he can do, you know. This is really damaging our goal difference, Big delivery. Yep. Can we just get a second? Please. We've been dominated in every facet of the game. We really have. The only thing we've got is a marginally better amount of possession. They've passed slightly better, they've got better XG, they've had more corners, they've committed more fouls. You know? They've had more shots on target, more shots in general. Very disappointing. Really disappointing. Dang, I'm covering up the heat map, but let's just say all of our stuff is in the center of the pack and that's it. It's very similar to theirs, except we don't even have this section, we just have this. Right. I can't do it assertively. Right, look. You were excellent. Gosh darn it. Why do I need to individually tell players? You were good. All of you sucked, but you. You, who's getting upset that I'm telling the whole locker room that you sucked as a team? Yeah. You specifically were good. Well, surrender, let me go. It's a new adventure. Me after that result. Let me go on a new adventure. Let me get away from this team. The one bad result. Oh, it's the 18-year-old central mid. This is gonna take some getting used to as well. He's a quality player. You know, I'm pleased to have the opportunity. In the words, he's a fine player. I'm always looking to build for the future. Can a young player like him break into the first team in the future? We've signed him to make a swift improvement to the team, and he's got enough in his game to give it a real good go. You can send difference in age profile. Squad here. Will there be a generation gap? I think he'll bring a fresh perspective, and I think we need that. How will you deal with the inevitable competition for playing time between him and Gainer? I want them to bring out the best in each other, and they can absolutely coexist as well. Have the capacity to perform in different roles. I think a player with his characteristics can become very well rounded and much more versatile. Right, alright. New adventure. He's a versatile player who's going to give us a rather lot of different attributes and skill sets that can be a threat in loads of ways. 390 million RON for Nevers. I don't know how that converts, honestly. Maybe the doing the whole RON thing might have been a bit of a mistake. Man UFC, right? I just need some sort of general baseline of what the valuations are. So Delot, for example, is 520 million to 640. Garnacho is 1 billion RON. 1 billion for Rashford. So Hodgland's transfer was 395 million. Got it. That gives me a little bit better for an idea. So it's effectively about 5 times, 6 times. And in the dark, take to feel alive. We won't break. Diallo is set to join us for 1.15 million RON. The 19-year-old right winger alternative to Gainer, of course. Gives us an option out on that wing. Does he even need to be registered? We'll register him. He wants number 8. Unfortunately, a previous edition already has number 8. So you, my friend, can be number 14. Which shows I have confidence in you because I like to keep number 14 just like I like to keep number 11 for players I like. After speaking, I believe I'm concerned about the sale of Ivan. Good. Oh, wait, was he the one I signed to appease the whole you sold Ivan? He might be. No, because he doesn't play striker, so it must have been the Himach one. No? Who on earth did I buy to appease them? I bought Coffee because he's just good. I don't know. Right, Gainer. Oh shoot, no, it has to be a... Yeah, Romanian. Under 21. Diallo. This guy is Romanian, so he's actually a very good swap for the guy who starts. But is he better than Diallo? Just out of curiosity. 2, 4 makes up for it in first touch. 4, 5, 6 better. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Add another 3 on. 15, 16, 17 better. Loses 1 on composure. And he's not very brave. But he's a good bit better. Wait. I can't find the words to keep you, but I don't think I want to. Right, how on earth do we work this youngster into the squad though? Because we need to. He's a talented player. Very talented. Whatever is good for you. You know what, we'll make him available for the second team for now. Whatever is good for you. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, yeah. Right, let's see if we can find I'm actually curious to see if we can find ourselves a throwing specialist. Do we have anyone who's got a good long throw? Who might be interested? A Malayan left back. He's got heading, he's got passing, he's got kinda got marking. Got tackling, he's 5'8" though. I know that you're coming home. On the world to Bulgarian. Don't have to. Nothing to hurt. I will say these colours are harder to work with. Living up in life. Whatever is good for you. Nutty throwing, his passing and crossing's great. Natural fitness, got acceleration, pace, stam, composure's decent. He can tackle, he can kinda head. He's 6'2", left-footed, strong. He's looking pretty good. I carried away. It might be worth a little peek, even though he's 29. I won't let him. Right, give me a scout report on him. He intrigues me. Not gonna. Good for you. Right, take that off a second. Take that off a second. Nationality is Romanian. And I would like to set his... I know it's over on the left hand side, but can I just... I don't want to ruin it over there, you know? Oh, fine. What? 15 to 20. There's Popper. Popper is 11 mil. Popper do be good. Popper also do cut us a lot of money. How's Popper even been playing anyway? He's a 688 right now. Through 6 league games. Is that better or worse than our current centre backs? It's worse than our current centre backs, although Mm. Playmaker, eh? Yeah, you're not a deep line playmaker. You could do advanced midfielder though. Got a decent right foot, very good left foot. Nice. You lack a little concentration. And hanging out some Hennessy. One sub appearance, that's it. What are they doing with you? Clues, you're neglecting this guy. Look, he's been amazing for you. Now he would be striker, left, centre. Effectively replacing Isfan. Your Nick. Unless Isfan swap back to the left for Pet. Yeah, swap to the left for Pet. Lacks consistency. Ambitious. Interesting. Nope, not you. We just clicked on you. Don't think I want a young defender. Oh my goodness. I don't want to assume, but there's a fire involved. Could do with working on his heading. He's 5'10". He's shorter than I am. Remembering. Oh my goodness. So you tore it up in their second team. Played half a season and was pretty meh. But this year you're looking pretty good. What sort of money are they going to be asking? Agent, we're interested. 9 to 19 million. No. Clue too greedy. Slow down. Well, more to the point, they know what they've got. Not necessarily greedy. You know, they're just smart about it. A reasonable left foot. I would like him to have a good left foot, considering that's the side of the pitch he's on. He can inside forward it though, even though concentration isn't something he's ever even considered having. Listening. He's been pretty mediocre, if we're being honest. For them. The line. Who's he wanted by? Rapid won him. And 2.4 mil. You better than Gainer. Or at least comparable to Gainer. Because you're 2 years younger than Gainer and you could be the next one in line. 3 behind, 2 behind, 3 behind, 2 behind, 4 behind, 3 behind. Even up 2? Taking composure into account though. Alright. Now, we do have another youngster, right? Yeah, we have Pet, who's only 20. Although I guess Pet's gonna be too old soon. Light has gone out. Nothing much else to say. Whereas this guy's gonna have a few years left on his under. So The guy. He has a 2.4 release clause, eh? I mean, just pays release. Just pays release. Don't even argue it. Just, you know, come in, pays release, and annoy them, I guess. That they're gonna lose a really talented winger. Okay, you've gone down to the B team and destroyed. They've really not given you a chance in the first team, have they? I don't blame them with your record in the B team, but that's intriguing. Last night, feelings. Stay the night. I'm falling for you. For me, what I've been feeling for you. It's so clear to see. I'm on my knees, oh, I'm begging for you. You want to be a breakthrough prospect on 1.5 to 2.2? Yes. Will fan loan to assist development? No. I will not give you a signing on bonus, but I will give you a 5-year deal, and I will move this up to $3,000 now. Take me high. 500 RON, 300 RON, 500 RON. Deal. You do want some international money, which you'll probably get, but hey. Oh. Hoping you feel for me what I've been feeling for you. It's so clear to see. I'm on my knees, oh, I'm begging for you. I'm following up to see if you're interested. Last time I spoke, my client is still interested in joining you. Cost me far too much money. No, I'm not following up on that. I would if he was cheaper. One sec. Must be downstairs. Oh. Oh. I heard something knocking, and let's just say the next door isn't occupied. So it was either workers working on it, or people moving stuff out, or downstairs. And I'm pretty sure it's downstairs. Oh. Coming for the pro. I'm coming on a no. Shoot, I did not rest our squad, did I? They've had 6 days. This should be fine. My boots. They don't deserve a rest. After that awful performance. Mistake. Now, to be fair, we should remember we are aiming for top half, so you know, got ourselves a 3-point gap, but still. Take you, king of the rise and fall, come to take it all. 15 for the 9. Oh, so in here. Maybe we do yeah. The cup probably will slide in. So I would assume the internationals we're not going to play until next stream. Oh, 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 oh. Come for the throne. The Chan qualification. African Championship of Nations 2028 qualification. Smarter Scout, UTA Arad, have the most clean sheets in the first league, keeping 4 in 6 matches. That is not bad. Might want to let score some goals, but defensively, pretty good. You know, 4 clean sheets out of 6. Too fair to their games, they don't concede. No, I don't know how many they've conceded in the other games, but take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. Me from myself. I need to see the other screen in a second. Oh, perfect. I cover up the transfer, but the wage budget is fully available to see. In my head with this slight reposition. Be put to bed. I'm to reach in my wits. Do you know what I'm about to? This looks so nice until you get to the rapid one, huh? That's our current lineup. Highest average rating is our playmaker, which we like to see. He's currently got 2 goals and an assist. Nice. 3 goals and an assist. Gainer, I think you're getting your roll a little backwards. Only 1 assist from Endu. A goal and 2 assists. Mitri's doing his job. You've had 2 appearances and no goals so far. You've been a very expensive addition who's not done anything. Canute's doing his job. Fernandez could doing a little more. In my head. Bad's doing alright. Stag's not too bad. Bob is the problem right now. Now it's end. Holding up what I'm about to. Bojack, you can come in for Bob. Bob is having a rough one. Volcano. We are versing Farrell Constanta. Now they are expected to be above us, 3rd place, and we are at home. We'll go balance then. That's a little optimistic. Right. Everyone's feeling good, or at least reasonable. Diallo is going to go play in the second team. He must have just played with the second team because they're all shattered down there. Doesn't matter anyway. Right, everyone's looking pretty pumped for it. No one's worried about their matchups. Things could be different. Right. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad shout. I hate that our striker, who we're paying twice as much as anyone, isn't motivated by that. I want to see a marked improvement from you tonight. And he's just like, you pay me silly money. I don't care. Why do I need to play better? Bojack. Bojack, I brought you in to make a positive difference. Don't be going and doing something stupid. Please. Back door. Decent cross. Get it back, get it back. Bojack, Bojack, Bojack. Yes. Nice movement. I was going to say, don't you have a dig, you're a centre back. Our young left back. Left mid was a little optimistic there. Could have done with him maybe trying to whip it into the back post. But hey, we got a corner. Our old man's on it. Whips it in near post. Our centre back should win this. Yes. Kept it alive. Edge of the box. Decent opportunity. Gainer plays it into Endu. Endu. Gotta do better there, buddy. Innocent when that becomes light. Too far away. That. You're our highest average rated player. You're our playmaker. What was that pass? Good block. Close him down, close him down, close him down. Just far away, just far. It's scary how much we get beaten in the air considering the size of our players. Alright, well. Gotta fight back at home. Gotta try and fight back at home. We're in a rough patch. We made some big additions and right now the squad is struggling. Connecting to a string, the rebels in pocket. Nice movement. Yes. Yes. Come on. What on earth was that? I've seen like newborn babies kick a ball with more power. Like seriously. You know, they all like hold them under their armpit and they swing their leg. Like, yeah. I've seen that develop more power behind the ball than what he just did. What is he doing? This is a mockery to football right now, lads. Come on. Miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I call you on the phone now. Miss you when you're gone. Come on, Fernandez, I need you to make an impact. Alright, he's moving up. He's behind Gainer. He's giving him support. There's support inside as well. Mitrita, keep it moving. Lovely. Lovely movement, lads. Come on, keep it going. Let's go. He's offside, isn't he? That was beautiful football. Please, let's go. Beautiful football. VAR in there to make us a little nervous. But you know what, there's plenty of options. Which would have made it extra annoying if we didn't get it. Alright, fine. Game, we'll go to what you were suggesting, alright? We'll go positive. Drop it back now. No, we won't drop it completely back. Bojack is sucking. We need to get a right back. I guess. Because I brought in a new right back. The new right back has been disappointing and the old one's come back in and he's doing just as bad. You know, 6-5 yellow card. Like, we just need to get someone fresh in there. Call you on the phone. But hey, Endu is doing the job. Also, we need our very expensive striker to please start making an impact. We've got Coffee, who's earning the same as like the next two players. Like second and third highest paid players are on about combined wage similar to his. And this guy's gone back-to-back games without scoring. We need him to wake up. There we go, Coffee. You at least got a shot on target. You're getting better. Slow burner. Alright, I'm going to trust our assistant with that. Hopefully it applies it. Oh. You miss you when you... Alright, it's been a bit scrappy, but you know what? I'll take moving up to Fed, even if it does mean Cluj's going to jump over us when they play their 2 games in hand. I can see the weak points. Bojack and our striker at the moment. Things are going well. We can definitely find another gear in this match. You know what? That's fair. It was never going to be an award-winning TeamSpeak, but also just an accurate depiction of what's going on. Right, Bobok, I need you to show why you should be starting and not why I dropped you. Coffee, I'm going to give you a little longer, but yeah, I need a little more. We've put a lot of money and stock into you. We need you to show why we brought you in to replace Ivan. Because Ivan was pretty decent. Ivan was a decent guy. The squad loved Ivan. But, you know, Ivan wasn't a big game player. So we let Ivan go and... yeah. Now I've got Coffee who's expensive and not doing the job right now. Alright. Nice. Send him off, Ref. Get him off. Screw any double jeopardy. Get that man off the pitch. Give us the penalty. Get the guy off the pitch. You gonna buck him? Come on, put it away. Oh. Hey, let's go. Capitina, the captain. Captain Fantastic, third goal of the season. Right, that gives it a little more comfortable. Makes it a little more comfortable. Takes a bit of pressure off. About us. Right, we're going to wait till 62nd minute-ish. Our usual substitution time to get a few players on. It's all too late. All too late. All too late. Maybe I'm crazy. Come on, Gainer. Come on. Make the run. Play it inside. And do. Yes. Captain. Oh. Captina. So close. Alright, we've got 10 more minutes before we start subbing people off. Yes. Good job for Hattie. Fatty. Alright, I guess we'll give Bobok another go. Touch the ground. Since he has put in a decent shift this time, he's picked up to a 6-7 since coming on. Fernandez, trying to have an impact on this one. Come on, Fernandez. Oh, Gainer's got it. Plays it back inside. Ref, trip in there. And do. Ref, we didn't have a second penalty there. Oh, this song's fire. Oh, narrow. Me surrender. Babak. When I flew down. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my throne. Bobak, where are you from? Romania. Steal my throne. Nobody can steal my throne. Oh, wait, you're Serbian. You like to knock the ball past people. Oh, you like to knock the ball past people. Well, do it then. You're on support. You've got the opportunity to try. Right, so Larry. Mitri, I would like to give you a little bit of a rest. Right, who's the most tired out of these? Gainer. You know what, Gainer? We'll get the other youngster on for you. Let him get a bit of development in there. Well, the other Romanian youngster. Because we do, of course, have the better, I want to say, Nigerian? I want to say he's either Nigerian or Ivory Coast, I think. I should remember the nationality of my youngsters that I bring in, huh? Oh, ref. 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 Right, Dagda, please don't get yourself a second. I've already got enough problems with our defense on that right hand side. Without having to worry about losing the centre back. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my throne. Bobak. Nice 1-2 with Endu. Oh. Come on, put him under pressure. Yes. Yes, Bobak. Lovely. Come on, Bob. Endu, you got to do better than that, buddy. You let the ball get away from him and then he just collapsed to the ground. In sheer disappointment of how pathetic an attempt that was to cut inside. He knows he had a good chance there. And if he just controlled the ball better, he could have breached through. Probably smacked one into the top left corner, made it 4-1. My goodbye. A better team would have scored that. We dodged a bullet on that one. A better team would have scored that for sure. I'm not sure how I feel about the league table on this skin. The way it's just win. It's like, oh, here's the win, here's your goal difference. It's like, there are draws or losses in there? Especially considering there's all the other analytical data. It feels weird that the table is so basic. Lovely movement. Yes. Come on, get him an assist. Get him an assist. Yes. Oh, please don't tell me he's offside. Please tell me he's not doing his Heskey impression. Never love me like I do. So Larry's doing his Heskey impression, so Pep does not get his assist. That's a shame. I'm more disappointed for the youngster than I am the Italian old man sub. You know? The old Italian striker It's his own fault. But also, he just took an assist away from our youngster. And that would have been nice on our youngster's resume, you know? Trying to build himself a career. Every assist, every goal, every positive contribution to a team is going to matter to him. Whether it's here or whether he goes elsewhere. You know? Whether it's different between him getting in our squad or whether it means we get a little more money for him going elsewhere, all those little things are going to matter. So, Solari, please don't. Listen up and play along. Time flies. Whereas Solari, I don't think we're going to have any real impact on how much we get for him at this point. He's on the back end of his career. Probably going to let him just play it out here. For anything, ooh, I'm down for anything. Unless a Saudi club for some random reason goes, hey, hey, we want a Solari. I don't know why they developed that accent. That's how big a fan of Solari they are. But, hey, anything. Isfan, why? I want to know the thought process on that one, Isfan. Probably going to concede because of it. Oh, good job. It feels like that was just an unnecessary pass, an unnecessary pressure on our defense. Because Isfan thought it'd be a fun idea to scissor kick it backwards and play along. Like, he would have been better just keeping the ball and running into a defender. That would have been less infuriating because it would have meant structurally they would have had to build from the back and our team would have been positioned rather than goofing it into a pile of players and allowing a scramble to happen and then break through. I'm down for anything. Down, down, down. Down. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Oh. Go on, put him under pressure. At least the Italian guy does put pressure on the defense, which I like. Look at that. Look at that. Solari. If we could get that out of coffee, that would be beautiful. Myself from this reality. Play now. Victory. You know what? Nice work, everyone. Yeah, good winning, good performance. Generally speaking, yeah. Bojack, 6-4. Coffee. If we can get those two bits of the squad firing. Perfect. Not again. News to me or no. Right, so we've got this youngster on the go who is probably... What would the plan be then? Pet, can you move? Pet is actually more right-footed, so Pet would actually prefer to be over here, which means we could have Pet and we could have the new youngster as backups on left and right. That's all news to me, I don't want to try anymore. Can this guy play cam? Kinda. He's got a weak left foot though, which I'd rather our backup cam could use both feet. But also, Atrita can only use one foot. So, you know, can't dismiss him too much on that. Move on. Oh, I really should sell Isfan. Isfan do be doing some silly things. Do it all again. Right, that Other youngster, yeah, he's from Ivory Coast. No. We can have so many good young left wingers. Yeah, we're gonna have 3 good young left wingers, 3 good young right wingers. We got this Ivory Coastian youngster at cam. Maybe we move you up. Maybe the news to me, I won't try anymore. Die anymore. You blur when you hurt me. We really do need to sell this man. We're paying him 25,000 RON to sit on the bench. Then again, they knew 20. This guy is getting 100. Feel bad for him. Do be feeling bad. We really need to find the right bet though. Doesn't need to be Romanian. It doesn't necessarily need to be someone as young as under 20. Defender on the right. Oh, Sepsiask. He's a 29-year-old who can play in the centre. I believe we looked at this guy previous. He's got a weak left foot, strong right foot. Statistically, he's got 8.3 progressive passes. Pros, cons. Very one-footed. That's fine because we only need him to really use that one foot. Statistically, we're pretty good. Possession 1, 16 is not as good as bad, which is a weird comparison because I don't want to compare him at centre. I want to compare him on the right as a wing back. Also got this guy. Ooh. Who is actually pretty good with both feet. Has to work on his heading. He's 5'10". Ability to make right decisions. Good. He's a smart player. We do like smart players. Compare you with the Sepsiask guy. You're only 18. Dang. So we've got that to take into account as well. So you've got 3 better crossing. You lose 2 on dribble. You're still up 1, down 1, even. You lose 4 on passing. Get 1 back on tackling there, and you get 2 more back on your technique. So you're 1 down technically. Your anticipation's 2 better, so you're up 1. But I also take composure into account, so you're down 2 now. Freak is a concentration, but your decision making is 16 instead of 11, so you're gaining 5, so you're up 2. You lose 4 on off the ball, so you're down 2. You've got 9 instead of 12 on your positioning, which is sucky. So 5, another 3. Gain 2 of that back, so you're down 6, down 5 because of your acceleration, 6. Add another 5 on, so 11. So you would probably be better long term. But this guy is probably the one for now. So Sepsiask, I would like to potentially purchase this guy if if he's in the same realms as Bob. Because he's a year older than Bob. So he kinda needs to be able to 4, 3, 2, down 3. You're getting 2 on composure, so you're up, you're down 1. You're down 2, down 3, down 4, down 5, down 3, down 4, 5, 6. Is he better than Bojack? I don't think there's a lot in it. Oh, we really need someone to come in and replace the struggling guy. $10 mil ROM. We can't afford 10 mil ROM. Wait, how much are we paying for this guy? 2.4 mil. So 0.6, 2.6, 2.8. Spaniard? Wanted by Rotherham. He's got composure. He's tall. Interesting. He can head, he can tackle. Crazy idea. Crazy, I know. All the guys are getting paid somewhat reasonable, you know, are probably, you know, reasonable in quality. So, it's a good starting block. It's probably a good little starting point. Try and trial some of those. Now, a good few are going to get rejected because, well, no one's going to want to loan out the right back, especially if they're, well, send the right back out on trial, especially if they're using them. But Oh. 23-year-old striker with potential. Relishes big matches, fairly consistent performer. He ain't gonna try and pick up passes, but also he's a striker, so I kind of want him to be blinkers on, bang goals in, for being honest. 23 does mean he's probably not going to reach that potential, if I'm being honest. 17 though, holy, dirt cheap. Playmaker, Serbian. He's got the Ben's victim thing going on, but you know what, we'll hold that against him. He's got to work on his crossing. Well, we're never going to have him out there anyway. That's not an issue. We'd like him here. His long shot isn't as much as I like, and his concentration does like a little bit. These are intriguing prospects. 18-year-old centre back, left back. He's strong. He's only 5'9" though. I wouldn't want to use him as a centre back, and he can't cross a ball, so I wouldn't want to use him out wide. You, my Uzbeki friend, are very Good with both feet. Good market value. Consistent. You do get injured though. Need to learn the language and you have poor technique. You'd also go into our foreign player limit, which doesn't really help. That's above the you know what? Roll, wing back. Who claims to be a wingback? Who claims to be a wingback? That's what we're curious about. 25 years of age, he's quick. Position's good, composure's there, concentration's there, decision making is there. He can tackle, he can pretty much mark. His heading not going to be the greatest, but he's 5'11", so what do you expect? Played a good bit for them, and yeah, he's basically established in the league. 10 million to 24 though is a bit more than we can afford. Alright, this Ukrainian is a bit better value. Can't jump. Composure, concentration, decision is there, marking's there, tackling's there. Is he anyone with like really blow me out of the water stats for stuff that I love? Alright, your fitness is ridiculous. You've got the right foot, you're brave, you've got good concentration, you're determined, your decision making's good, your composure's on the fence. You have good tackling, good marking. You probably can't head a ball. You're 5'11". Passing's reasonable. You might not be too much. I'd like to give you a little scouty scout. That's for sure. 7 mil, too much. You 28 years of age, Portuguese. Decision, composure, and concentration are nice. Your pace isn't as rapid as I'd like, but it's fine. Tackling, marking. Crossing's there. You're worth a look. That's for sure. Popov is too much for us. This Swiss guy is not very strong. He's gonna fall over. Oh, who's bidding on you? Standard has put in an 8 million bid. Well, I can't even consider trying to battle with Standard at an 8 million bid. Concentration, decision. Alright, your mentals are a little weak. You're good at marking though, your tackling's fine. Your heading is where I would probably expect it, considering you're a 5'9" winger. Reasonable left foot in case they cut inside. And possession 4.19. You're worth a check, but probably one of the weaker options that we've got. Who's performing at the moment? Right, anyone else who's gonna particularly jump out at us? Not you. Porter's not bad. What? How you been getting on? Ugh. Ugh. It's long, 'cause you're in my head. A former player of ours. When you're in my head. You're okay. plenty of alright players, you know? In my head. Tackling 10, Macking's not quite there for you. Flush. Great decision, great determination, composure and concentration solid. Your physicals are alright, you cannot tackle. I don't know why you're playing as a right back. Play further up the pitch, honestly. Which one was that? That was you. Bodry. Not enough on you. Cause you're in my head. Tackling, marking, solid. Heading's decent. Don't mind that. Decent jumping as well. Natural fitness isn't quite what we'd like. Want crossing, marking, tackling. Want you to be able to have pace and some natural fitness, stamina. Ideally some strength, but your dreams come true. Honestly, might as well offer these all a trial, and if some say yeah, you know, say yeah, it's good. If they say no, not really missing out on much. Dreams come true. Yeah, we weren't expecting anyone to really say yeah. It's sort of a offer it, and if it happens, it happens. It's like going, hey Ronaldo, do you want to come and hang out on trial for a bit? You know, best case says no. Alright. Your dreams come true. You know what? We'll give you a little scoop. For the price, is pretty good. Same with the Sebi. I hope he's nearer the lower end than the upper end though. You never know though. Those sort of teams might want to just hold on to him until they can get the top end. And that's pretty reasonable. At the same time though, you might want out. Oh! Oh! Don't mind if I do. Couple more on trial. Liga Tenerife. 2-star. Exciting young prospect, potentially first league standard. Fringe player who could still improve, leading first. Team has a potential, but he's that old that his potential isn't going to really be reached. Wait, how many days between games? Oh, 8 days. Why couldn't this why couldn't the last game be moved a day later? Then there would have been a 7-day gap between each game. Ugh. That's so silly. You had a 6-day gap and an 8-day gap when you could have just moved it a day later and evened it out. I hope they have like a midweek game and that's why they can do it. Because otherwise that is just silly. Make your dreams come true. You're pretty good, huh, Mr. Italian? Should have no problem adapting to living in another country. Ooh. I should go in the preferences and see if we can tweak the skin to have the same colours that I use to have on it. So I don't have to deal with the blue. I'm not a fan of the blue. I much prefer green good, yellow meh, red bad, rather than like greyed out and blue. Is that on the interface? No. Is it the most common thing? The colour? Oh, there we go. Like this. Oh, and all my thresholds, which is nice. Right, good players are green. Sorry, excellent players are bright green. Good players are like a lighter green. Not that light, Jesus. How did I manage that? Average players are just, you know, the yellow. In the light of day, in the light of day. And if you're bad at an attribute, I want it red. Please. Alright, so this kiddo we're currently bidding on. There we go. So much better to read. Although I do need to make this a darker green. I do need to make that green stand out a little more. Skin colors. Yeah, you need to be like bright. I need you to glow in the dark. That's how bright I need you. Light you on my lucky charm. In my arms. Your eyes won't fade away. You gave me a heart in the light of day. Can you just become paler, please? Just to help with the contrast. Right, coffee. Do we have anyone who has like a ridiculous stat in something? Just to make it easier to spot difference. Oh. Oh, for goodness sake. Just give me Messi or Ronaldo. Alright. You know what? I don't need to get specifically one of them, alright? Club, Manu, player, Hodgland. Alright, Hodgland, your pace. Preferences. Right. You want my lucky charm? There we go, that shows a little better. Night in my house. Fade away. Oh goodness, what on earth have I done to this page? The light of day. Please put the page back to normal. Alright, salad development concerns. We are currently using him on the bench as a backup to Capitan, but he is 23, so I can totally understand why he's getting a little mad. Right, discuss issue with him. You want to go out on loan? You know what? I'll sort one out as soon as possible. Can't find the light. Offer via transfer room. Yeah. There you go. Right, offered him up for Loon. It's all gonna be alright. All the things we did tonight. So DB. You and I can swap into his spot. The fire on you. So you're not available for the second team anymore. Off the ground, we can fly again. Who is he wanted by? A lot of teams on WoW. Whoa, we can fly again. Right, we got the youngster in, the 18-year-old Romanian. Yeah, go welcome him to the club. Fly again. Now. Oh shoot! Please tell me I haven't shoved him in a youth team. Yes. Why would you do this? And I'm gonna be alright. Get in the senior squad, buddy. Tell me that we ain't running out of time. What a time to be alive. You and I. Dang, he's injured at the moment. What happened to him? Let the fire out. Okay, where do I see his injury status on it? So we can fly again. So we can fly again. Right, I know he's injured. Where is his injury? Please. Fly again. Seriously, didn't. Oh, twisted knee. I can find it on the training thing. It's at the bottom on his medical report. Twisted knee. So he's out for 2 to 6 days. So, back for the next game. Is he better than Pet though? That's the real question. Coach. Yeah, we're on Pet at the moment. So we want Edward. Mama. There we go. Prove me wrong. Down by 2. Gains it back. Up by 3. He's 3 technically better. 2. Gains another 3. So he's at 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Loses 5 on composure. So he's 8 better. Has a bit less concentration as well. So you're in for Pets. I wonder how Pet and this guy compare. Because this guy got more experience, but doesn't like big matches. So Pet is down 1, down 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. Ah, wait, so this 25-year-old is about on par with the 18-year-old that we just brought in. Well, for a century. He's lucky he plays on the opposite wing. compare, we were meant to be. Right. Let's how many really young players are in this? Ineligible, homegrown. I think. Oh, no, I want to do it one by one because I don't want to offer these out on really long loans. I'd like to offer you on a loan for 6 months and I want the can be recalled. Then Diallo, offer loan again, half a year. Stancio, because you know what, halfway through the year we might actually want them. Half a year again. Loan can be terminated because we would potentially like to bring them back. You loan 6. We don't want we don't want to find we get injuries and then we don't have the talent to bring back home. So you loan 6 months. One that we can retract, pet. Then Salah, we've already offered you. I should have put the caveat of being able to bring you back. But hey. Alright, there we go. Ooh, I wonder if in a roundabout way we could do that. We could send him out on loan, he'd be happy, and then we could just bring him back. I wonder if you can actually scum it like that. Not tried. I know, surprising. I tried a lot of quick things in this game. That is one we have not. Oh! Feel it, body. Party, 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 party. Oh, banging around out there. And it's not in the school lot yet. Unless the school lot are turning up like 40 minutes beforehand. Are you prepared to change your formation for our injured 18-year-old? You know, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure he's our own success here. To make sure he improves as a team. I'm sure we'll do that too. You know, 1-2 players are unknown, but it'll definitely settle in quickly. This type of sign that shows everyone what we're about. We're aligned with flow and working towards our objective there. Think and take us forward and help us become the club we want to be for sure. I expect it'll settle in just fine from a social perspective. I'm not worried about that. We'll find a place here. We've got a good squad, range of interests and relationships. How do you plan to get the most out of a player like him? My job to make sure everything works together in harmony. I know his qualities and what we have to do to support those. Stick him on the wing. Let him whip crosses it. Simple. Party. Our Mexican coach has completed his good old language course. How good at language is he? Fluent in Spanish, fluent in Romanian, and basic English. Let's go. You can now conversate with me. Keep me saying confiscate. I hate what's happened here. Stop. It's butchered it. I don't know if I want finances there. No, I'll put the finances back where the finances was. You can become the... No, we want player stats. Actually, player stats can go over here. Competitions and league table. In fact, swap those two around. You can be the league table and you can be the competitions, because part of the overlay covers it up. Whereas this way, now this, it's like this bit here, nothing's coming down onto it. Get your murder case. Injury fears. Oh. You're declining to make an offer. Okay, weird. I don't know why you felt the need to tell me that you were declining to make an offer. 77 going to 80 yard. Some of these other ones are nowhere near financially. 77, 77. Accept yours. We will... My client is willing to discuss with quite a few of them. No, no. No. No, you're not offering enough. You're not offering enough. You're not offering enough. You're not offering enough, nor are you. So, congratulations! FC Valendam for offering me far more than anyone else. Two and a half, 2.5. Nothing. Nothing, and you want him to be a squad player? No. Right, you can be recalled. Structure the same. All three of these are structured the same. I'm not going to be greedy. This guy can go develop. You know, since we've got the option to bring him back. It feels so crazy. I'm in love with you. Make you feel amazing. I'm to you. I'm crazy. My heart hurts for you. I'm in love with you. You make me feel so. Make me feel so. Right, upcoming Bulgarian Cup. Nah, we're good. We don't need to count the Bulgarian Cup specifically. Oh. Actually, I wonder what our facility ratings are. I thought we had decent facilities, but when I click that other team, I'm curious to what star rating we've got on them. Dang. Youth recruitment's great. Our youth facility's decent. Our training's decent. all above our rep. Bit of a turnaround. Lost part 1, 1-3-1. I'll be honest, our performance though was not much better. Yes, so. Right, Bobok. Ooh. Yeah, Bojack's having a rough one. And so Bob. Bob? Right, interaction. Speak about one. Recent form. I need to play better if you want to stay in the first team. I'm glad you understand. Bojack. Speak about one. Recent form. Because both of those are playing god awful right now. These two aren't even in the lineup, so that's fine. Our backup goalkeeper is understandable. Right, Coffee, those last 5 games have sucked. Alright. Speak on about. I'm not going to criticise his last game. I'll wait until it's a form thing with him, which is not 2 games away. I've got to wait for him to suck for 2 more games. Also, let me just have a nosy out the window. Wonder if people are moving stuff next door. Because it ain't workers. I don't see a workman out there. Dun, 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 dun. Adam's Friday! As opposed to everyone else's Friday. It's Adam's Friday. He's actually pretty good. Pretty darn good. Stay man, don't test my patience. Dang. His valuation. Yeah, it's probably nearer to the 22 than the 2.2. Quite a range there, don't you think? Ah, yes, he's 2.2 million, or he could be 10 times that. Don't test my patience. My eyes, 100k, or he's a million. It's like, yeah, there's a slight difference between those 2 prices. Gonzalez, I don't think you're going to be the one. Just a sneaky feeling. Monterey, you know, you've got potential, but you're 25, so you're never going to reach it. 19 years of age, Romanian. Now this guy does tempt me, but that's a whopping price for a guy who currently would not be playing for us. My patience. He's... Wow, they paid 820 for him. He was pretty solid before they dropped him back down. 6-7. Yeah, it's through 7 games. 5 starts. Ooh. What sort of money would you want for him? He's a potential. Because we could bring him in, maybe send him back out on loan to develop there a bit, and then return, but that relies on Bob pulling his finger out his butt. Right now we need someone to replace Bob. To break away. Lost in time. Better days. I'm gonna do this again. Wondering why. That alone inside. Oh my goodness, the Portuguese guy is pretty good. Yeah, he's probably out of our price range then. Sad for you. Weak in the air, but strong. He's strong for you. Ask agent about availability. 2.3 to 23. Yeah, you've not told me anything more than I already know. You want 18 mil. Yeah, that's a little out of my price range, but I appreciate it, but it's a little more than we can afford. You let me bleed out. Now, the French guy. French guy looks pretty good. He's got his positioning, his composure is a little weak, but pretty solid. He's been playing in Bulgaria where he's not really shown his ability. And why you let me down inside? 1.2? You want 6? Alright, this is potentially negotiable. Die for you. Remove that. I will give you installments every year. You can have 3 of them. Oh, I can then go to 1.5 like that. I also can't pay you that much up front. I can give you 2.4. Suggest. Okay. Try for you. Oh my goodness. He's not very determined, is he? He's got a decent long throw on him though. He do be 7 on his long throw. What about this guy? Because yeah, this guy cannot throw a ball. A year older. Very weak on his other foot. You are very weak on your other foot, so it doesn't matter. The Serbian might request a bit less money. Compare with the French guy, who is actually a better player. French guy is better on cross. Oh shoot, the French guy doesn't even have a fast touch. Or off the ball. Sorry, French guy, you're out. Man. Oh, this guy's cheaper. Wait, what did you want? You wanted 3.75. Make me to another dimension. How about we say 1.5 mil now, 1.5 for the future? You know, I'll be cheeky. I'll see if I can go 1 mil and 1.5. Yeah. Alright, sorry French guy. We're withdrawing this. Withdraw transfer offer. We would also like to remove you from the shortlist because you're missing 2 fundamental aspects of what we need to dimension. 20 to 27,000 Ronald McDonald's. Now you compared to Bobok, how do you compare? Another dimension. Ooh. I'll be honest, Bob is looking better. Bob do be looking better than you in a lot of categories. And you're 27. It's not like you're gonna come in. Oh. I think we just need our current players to pull the finger out the butt. Honestly, like this guy can long throw, so there's that. But Bob, can you throw a ball? Also, Bojack, how are you at throwing a ball? Hey, Bob is 10. Dang. Bob do be good with his throws, huh? Walk away. It pains me, but walk away. Well, try and suck it up and deal with the 2 players we got. Also, who's banging doors out there? 1 sec. Alright, it's the school lot. Car parked outside our fence, car opposite white van. Which I always find funny. There's a guy who rolls up in a white van and it just looks so sketchy. Like, he's like your stereotypical small white van. Oh boy. Right, injury worry for Zagadou. Do. I mean, was we even gonna use him? Talk to him about his injury. I just heard about your injury. I'm here. You've got my sympathy. I feel sorry for you that you got an injury, but hey. These things happen. Boy, got a boy, so much. I will say it makes it a little more interesting trying to do the transfers in the local currency. In fact, I think I get a little more reckless because of it. You know, I don't quite see how much I'm offering. And defeat is expected by the board. That's nice. Supporters want to draw. Wants to fight gallantly for a draw. Diallo did pretty good. Played 90 minutes. He got 7.5 without even getting an assist. Second team, oh my goodness. Second team, do something useful, please. I'm making good players available for you. All you're doing is injuring them. Actually, how did he get on? Just out of curiosity. Ugh, I'm a new youngster. Got a 6-1. Alright, he got 6-9 with his injury. Pet, who's probably going to go out on loan elsewhere, 7-5. Yeah, this second team's going to struggle when we start sending our good youngsters away for their development football. You know my soul in the night. Well, I think Tanzania might get through that. Yeah. They're 6-0 up against Eritrea from their home tie and then 1-2-0. 8-0 aggregate. Me go when I was strangers on our own. I'm sorry, buddy, but I would love to buy him. I would. You know what? If they'll give me some sort of payment plan, I will buy him on that. But strangers on our own. Look, the most I can offer. You let me go. Like, they want 17 mil. I can't give you 17 mil. I wish I could. Strangers cold. Why is it so nice? It's probably worth like 10, right? Let me go when now we're strangers on our own. Would you take 2.5, 7.5? We go and now we're straight. 8 and 2.5, 8. Oh my goodness. This guy is nutty. If my board let this go through, this is fantastic. Strangers on our own. He's got slight interest. Yes, you're an important player. You are probably going to be one of the best players we've got. 80,000 is a lot of money, but not the most we are paying one individual. So you can have that. Sell on fee percentage. I'm happy with most of that, honestly. Can we agree to that? And then... bones. He might actually be the best right back in the league if I bring him in. Let me go and now we're strangers on our own. Alright, well, Dagda is a yellow card away from suspension. That's fun. All of these are absolutely shattered because they've been playing in the second team. Our first team is nice and sharp and ready to go. Some of our bench likes a little sharp rush, but yeah. Squad number needs to be given to 1, which is our new 18-year-old who, you know, we haven't got in really fitting numbers for him, so number 18. As a reminder of when we acquired him. He was an 18-year-old. Also, Gainer, you'll be fine. I'll bring the 18-year-old on if you're struggling too much, Gainer. Alright. Right. Pump fists. Revenge. Coffee, I need you to learn how to score goals. Please, we're paying you like 100,000 Ron. 100,000 Ron Weasley pubes we're giving you every week. Please show us some value for money there. Right now, I don't feel like it. Nation. The worst day. Please don't get dragged out of position. Nice. Play it down the wing. Play it down the wing. Yes, Bob, make the run. Bob, show us why I shouldn't be spending silly money trying to bring in a Portuguese right back to replace you every day. Alright, possession stats were looking good. Now they've swapped. Passing's looking good, but we've got 20% possession. That's awful. That is god awful. I know we're only 30-40 minutes in, but we can't have 1 touch for every 4 they're having. Because it will end badly. Nation. Power to the people every day. Oh, yes. Gainer. Put him under pressure, buddy. Come on. Go on. I know you're nervous about the battle, but put him under pressure. Stick to him like glue. Pressure him. Don't give them space like that. Stop standing off them. Put them under pressure, please. I'm pretty sure tactically we've got it set for them to pressure them. I should double check it. The way some of these are playing. Right, Gainer's on a yellow card. Which means the 18-year-old might actually get a chance today. Gainer plays it across. Oh, lovely. Lovely team football. No one tried doing too much. Just simple passing through. Lovely ball across. Poked in by good old Regis. Gainer's got himself an assist. Not bad. From one winger to the other. Regis and do. Now, 1 on target from 5 is that needs working on. We've got Coffee on a 6-7 right now. Still yet to score for us. Also, our ball winning midfielder's having a rough one at the moment. 6-6 for Canute, but maybe had a lot to do because our defense have been pretty solid. Oh, Mitrita. Oh, come on, second goal of the season for Mitrita. What a beautiful one as well. Smashes it in the bottom right. Let me go. What to do? Fall in love with you. Right, can you please 6-7's not bad, but I'd like to get you on a 6-8, please. Maybe into the 7s. Right, Bob trying to hold on to his position in the first team. You twice. Ooh, don't stay the night. Ref, send him off. He went straight through the back of me. There wasn't even an attempt to win the ball. He was trying to injure me. Not only a penalty, get that guy off the pitch. Even though this puts us $3 up if we slot it away. I'm being polite. I want to make up for the goals we conceded in that 4-1 loss. Come on, Capitan. El Capitan! Capitina! Half of his goals are from the penalty spot, at least. I know 2 of them are definitely penalties. I don't know if a third one is. The kicks are out there now. I know he scored 1 goal from open play. I'm pretty sure. I just don't know if he scored 2 from the spot and 2 from open play, or if it's a 3-1 split. Go. But hey, everyone is playing well. Coffee 6-7. Little on the low side, but it's our bare minimum. It's the bare minimum we expect of our players. Now, a player we're paying as much as we're paying him, we want more than the bare minimum. He should be a star. He should be leading the way. To a fight, I love you by my side. Don't stay the night. Also, I just realised we're gonna have Fernandez on the left-hand side, who sounds like he's Spanish, but he's not. He's Bolivian, I believe. And then we're gonna have a Portuguese guy on the other side. Who, honestly, I won't pay attention to his name, but it's probably gonna be very Spanish sounding. Body, body, move my body, body. It's gonna be hard to spot the Romanian in our team. My body, body, move my body, body. Body. Yes, keep it moving. Yes, Gainer, whip it across. Whip it across, buddy. Come on. Oh, it's almost like he tried to shoot when he should have just done what he did with the opening goal. He could have just played it across for Indu. Also, that latest event updater is really slow, huh? Like, the scores were saying it's 3-0 and the latest update was, oh yeah, Indu scored a goal. It's like, yeah, but so's Mitrita and so's Capitina, and surely the goals in the other games happened after that as well. Like, I'm pleased with the number of shots we've had so far. Keep it going. You know, some of the shots, most of the shots I should say, have been pretty naff. like I said, at one point it was 1 in 5 on target. I don't know what we're currently at, but we have definitely been getting shots away. Can't say we haven't got shots away. Yeah, what's our oh, 3 from 9. Shot accuracy for us has been interesting. We've had Matrita's goal. Sorry, Matrita's shot that was blocked straight down the middle. We've had Bob and Matrita completely miss it wide to the left. Gainer had the shot that cut across the goal that went out wide. That one I don't feel as bad. That one, it looks worse than it is. Coffee narrowly hitting it over the bar, and Dagdo, for some reason we had our centre back who decided he's going to go for a drop goal because that is miles away. Ah, and our ball winning midfielder just had a dig. Nice. Nice movement. Oh, Gainer, whip it across. Whip it. Oh, Gainer! Gainer! He's trying a lot today, Gainer. I think we sub Dagdo just so he don't get a suspension. And we sub Gainer in similar fashion, but mainly because we want the 18-year-old on and to give the 18-year-old an opportunity to shine. We play all night. So, youngster, come and show us what you can do. Decan, you come and show us what you can do. Timberlake. Coffee, I'm leaving you on because I want to see you make the change. Alright? I don't want you having some excuse of, oh, well, you didn't play me for the full game. Well, you know what? I'll play you for the full game. And if you can't do it against this team while we're 3-0 up in a comfortable position, you know, you got one more game before we start having words. You go 5 games of doing nothing. Because right now you're looking like a very expensive flop. To me. Dang, that was loud. Also, that was very brief. All who did that was somebody like me. Alright, Coffee, you're I'm taking you off, Coffee. So Larry, come and enjoy some game time. Somebody like me. Right. So who are the most tired players? We've been waiting for somebody like. So we've got Endu. Right, our central midfield, our cam right and left back. Boja is 24 years of. Wait, no, not Boja. Basilo is 28. We've got Sidibe, who's 22. I think we're trying to get this 18-year-old on. Give him a little bit of development time. In a 3-0 game against a good team. This is perfect time to bring on a young player. Got ourselves a 3-0 lead. It's late in the game, so he shouldn't do enough to ruin the game for us. This allows us to develop 2 of our youngsters in one game, you know? Our ball winning mid, our attacking mid left. Both get to come on and demonstrate what they can do. Fernandez? Oh, cheeky. He had a cheeky little dig there. Yeah, trying to work us on a counter. Thankfully we got 4 back and many dropping back as well. Hey mate, lucky Man U knocked out Liverpool in FA Cup on Klopp's farewell season. Heck yeah, we did. There was some weird stuff going on in that game, I'll be honest. Both sides. Because of you tonight, it's electric. Dun, 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 dun. I will say with the McAllister goal, I'm more irritated with Anana. It's almost like he positions himself to always save it with his hand instead of playing safe to cover the goal. And by that I mean he tries to have his hand out positioned properly, whereas if he just overdived it a little bit, his body would be in the way and he just has to pull his hands inside. But instead, he leaves a gap out wide. He sort of extends his arm and leaves a gap. It's just weird. Like, it was unlucky that it got the Maino stud deflection on it, but he should have been positioned in a way in which he's just covering the entire post. So that was irritating. Traction. Our opening goal was scrappy. Like, there's so much in that game. Liverpool scoring off fouling Fernandes. It was sick, exciting cup tie. They have Coventry in semi-final. Man U need to sign a better keeper in summer. Honestly, they just need to get him playing properly. He's not necessarily a bad keeper, it's just he plays weird. He's not my sort of goalkeeper. As well. I hate his tendency to push the ball out rather than catch it. Which, as we saw... was it the second goal or the third goal? Second goal, I think. No. Yeah, I think it was the second goal. The build up to McAllister's. Which... Oh no, sorry. Salah's, where he poked it out and it was just a scramble. That was so stupid. It's one of those where it's just like, if he catches it, you know, you just learn to catch a ball. You avert the danger there. There's none of this pushing it out, oh no, it's dropping to someone, or defender hasn't cleared it. It definitely invites extra pressure for no real reason. Also, on the whole Coventry thing, I'm not sure how I feel about that game. Because effectively it should be a 3v final for us, but I see us putting out like a weak team and bottling it against Coventry. Although, to be honest, that would not irritate me too much. The curious part of me does want to see Coventry in the final. Tell me what's been going on. I just think that'd be a interesting thing to see, Coventry in the FA Cup final. That sound you hear is everyone backtrack. What a performance. You know what? Outstretched arms. I'm proud of your incredible win. Maybe people would take more serious. I'm proud of you all. That was a good win. Everyone thought we'd lose. You've proven them wrong. Be proud. That was a great win. Alright. Even if our striker again did absolutely nothing on his 6-5. If Man U win FA Cup, could save Ten Hag's management future. Managerial future. Yeah, probably would, to be honest. Coventry is quite close to where I live. Coventry is about 25 miles north of where I live. Ooh. The only experience I've had of Coventry is driving through to get down to Birmingham. What's been going on? I think it's just outside of Coventry where there's the like weird flyover bit, which I found really sketchy to be taken on a coach. Because you just got the coach driver flooring it up her bend. We're not. Potential issue with Solari. Yeah, he sucks. and he's expecting to be a starter probably. Yeah, a regular starter. In his prime years. If his prime is always being offside and pretending he's Heskey, that's concerning. When I discuss issue with him. You know what? I've not been starting enough to consider regular stagnating niche and show that changes. You know what? I won't be able to give you what you're looking for, so I'll sell you. No, that won't be necessary. Alright, Solari. Alright. Say, I'm not playing enough. Alright, I'll sell you. No, I don't want to go. Please don't sell me. What's your plans for summer? We'll have third week off from the 18th of July. I do attempt out for new I'm not sure which week I'm away. So at the moment, I have no idea what my summer's going to look like, but there is a holiday week in there, which I need to find out the exact dates for. Then I don't know, honestly. Sparta have made a loan offer for. Ooh, dang! You are offering some good money, huh? I don't want to sell him in the future, though. That's the problem. Sparta, don't wait. Haven't we got a loan offer inbound for you right now? Yeah. I'm sorry, but you're not getting on that low. Attend the meeting. So contracts are expiring. Mitri, that's fine. And Basillo again, fine. Youth team, any of these got any real potential? You have Manu. But alright, there's no massive worry with any of those. Alright, these look a little barren. They look a little barren. Not a whole lot on them. You know what? The skull are actually weirdly quiet. Usually the banging doors left, right, and center. Screaming. Like there's a van opposite and a car near our fence, and yet they're actually quiet. It's weird. Do you think Hull City can get to the Prem if they finish in the playoffs? City have a weird way of disappointing me, so I think if City can make playoffs, they've got a good chance, but I wouldn't bank on them going up. Where's your rugby league shirt? My rugby league shirt is probably in my wash basket. No. Well, I say wash basket, my clean washing basket. I think it's in one of my clean washing basket. That reminds me. Oh. At the moment, I'm cycling between this and my Scarborough shirt for the Football Manager streams. FC Rapid. I could do with getting some just random football shirts. No, picking up a Romanian football teams. You know, maybe even getting one from the actual club. That'd be interesting. It's stuff like that I wish big creators would do more of. Because I put it this way, if I was in the spot some creators are in, I would be trying to make it far more immersive. For example, the sort of money Loki Doki's made. You know? He should be able to do Journeyman's wearing the shirt of every team he joins. Maybe not when he initially joins them, but you know, pick one up for the next stream, sort of thing. Crazy. FC Voluntari have accumulated 11 yellow cards in 8 games. How dare they get more than a yellow card a game? To be fair, I think we've got more than a yellow card a game. But then again, I think we had a game in there where we did get about 5 or 6. Well, we were worried about half the team being sent off. We won't we won't pay you anything, and we won't use him, so no. We won't pay you anything, and we won't use him, so no. We want to pay you in installments to buy him, give you a mandatory fee, and give you hardly any money. No. Alright, this has got me worried that the other offer that I got, I accidentally accepted something. What is your offer? I must know. Nah, I'm pretty sure we're fine. Alright, so span of our team, not bad. Bob got in the team of the week. That's a good turnaround for Bob. Bob has been tragically bad. You want to pay me in installments and a mandatory... Stop trying to buy him! Stop trying to buy our 23-year-old central midfielder who is actually pretty good. And I'm literally only letting go because he wants game time. Are you going to any rugby league matches during the season? The way FC's playing right now? Probably not. Probably not. It'll infuriate me. It will genuinely infuriate me. Which is depressing. Voices in my head. But yeah, we are looking like a team that shouldn't even be in that division. Which I hate. Teams are getting cheeky with it. You're offering me 4 million installments, optional future fee of 3.2 mil. It's less than his minimum value, so no. But I appreciate what you're trying to do. Like, it's an intriguing offer. It's not one of those offers I'm looking at and going, well, that's just insulting to offer us that. I can see where you're going with it. It's not worth us accepting. Now, if you want to maybe push it up to nearer the 10 mil mark, I might consider permanently getting rid of him, making our backup a little weaker, maybe bringing in a youngster in that spot. But hey, Hamcam, what a name. Norwegian Premier Division. Why do all the Norwegian clubs want him? Also, you'd be crazy to join Hamcam. Oh my goodness. Holy draws, by the way. Look at this. 12 draws. This is just 1-1-2-2, 0-0, 2-2, 1-1. So many 2-2s. I can't tell if they've been spawny on getting a draw, just unlucky on not getting the win. Can these Norwegian clubs just stop, please? If you would like his services, I require you to pay me 10 mil. 10 million ROMs. That's what I need, 10 million ROMs. I don't know the normal currency of that, but I guess it would be like 2 million-ish. I think we worked it out at about 5 times rate, so just based off other transfers. Well, if I have to walk away, have to walk away, I would like you to pay me 10 million Ronald McDonald's. For you, all for you. I am going to pop the toilet in a minute. In fact, before this game. We'll get it to this game, and then I'll go refill my coffees, go fry chops in the wise words of Tucker, Mr. Willy Boner. You and pins on just for you, just need a little bit of time. A little bit of time. My mind, all for you. Like I'm losing my mind, all for you. Crossing more lines, all for you. Yeah. Oh, Capadina! Man got the League Player of the Month award. 3 goals, 2 assists, a 7-9. Admittedly, a couple from the penalty spot. Gainer even got 3rd place. Emma's, no, we can't afford you. I was gonna say, if we could afford him, do we just buy the other one? Have 3 players who are ridiculously in form. Oh, the Rapid manager beat us to it. All for you. Which sucks, because, you know? All for you. Look at that. All for you. All for you. All for you. All for you. He should be a key player. He's not showing key player right now. Thank you is our... We've got a lot of hot prospects. I don't know if I'd necessarily put him there. Losing my mind, all for you. It's time. Dioga. Can he play in big games? For you, I'm all for you. Time to find out if we've acquired a really good player who can't play in big games or not. Well, we know he's very talented. So if he can't play in big games, we at least know he's talented. Right. Domestic players of the age of 20 or younger do not have to be registered. So, who are our youngest currently registered? Goalkeeper. We can unregister you. Yeah, because we don't have to register a certain amount of goalkeepers either. So, you can be registered. All for you. Wait, we haven't got Benga available because he's not regged. So... all for you. We could unregister you. Right, do that. To make sure we can actually use everyone. And this, our new guy doesn't require any specific number. He is a right back, so I will give him a nice low number. Can have a 5. Make escape. Salah's move. Accept the delay. I can't afford the transfer fee. Oh shoot, so they did sneak a fee in there. You know what? You sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. No. Right. Look. Salah, transfer. We'll offer him back out for a loan in a second. I can't believe they snuck that by us. They almost stole our youngster. I love how I said, yeah, you can extend it. Actually, you put a fee in there? No, no, no. Hit the brakes, Jack. Smarter life than this. Hit the bricks. That ain't happening. That place. You transfer, offer via transfer room, loan. You can be till the end of the season. You can, yep. You know what? Anyone who's trying to put an optional fee in? No. Anyone who's trying to put a mandatory fee in? No. Right. Let's see how Bobok compares to the new guy. Right, new guy, where you at? New guy, new guy, new guy. There we go. Compare with good old Bobok. Oh, there we go. Right, 1 better on crossing, 2 better dribble, 1 better first touch. He does lose 1 on marking and 1 on passing, so he's up by 2 on these technicals. He's got an extra anticipation, his composure is the same, but he gains 2 more on his concentration, 1 more on his decision. He loses 2 on positioning, same on teamwork, loses 1 on work rate, 1 more on acceleration, 2 more balance, 1 more pace. He's 7 better. Then do for you. Statistically 7 better. Now, what is he in terms of traits? What's his negative? Struggles in the dressing room. He's got a competitive streak, so he may foul some people. Strong in the air though. Got an individual personality. He's versatile in a couple of positions. He's a consistent performer. Leading player for most sides in the league. Sorry, every side in the league. I'm not hearing most sides. Every side. Right. He's sharp, so he can go straight in. Bob drops to the bench. Great. Bojack is 24 years of age. You will make him available for the second team for now. For you, we'll offer him out on loan for 6 months with the option to return. For you. Right, if anyone wants to put in a transfer offer for him, honestly, they can do that because I'm not that fussed. He is, of course, a reserve player, so that's something we're open to. Oh. Ooh, Steam. What does Steam? Your friend invite. Walking slow. I will. I love how it tells you that you've got a new friend invite, but doesn't actually say who. It's like, thanks for that, Steve. Really appreciate that one. Oh, it's yours. One track, can I let it go? Oh, as part of the barter deal, 15,000 RON, which is like 3k ish. I think falling. Whoa. Sweet QRM signed CFR Cluj, a jetty for 830,000 RON. I can't recall. Best 11. I mean, yeah. Our striker's not really showing it right now, but thankfully our wingers and our cam and our playmaker, to be honest, are making up for it with the goals. Right. I keep on falling. Whoa. Right, her taste ball? Look. Loan can be terminated. It needs to be a regular starter. And we would like you to pay like 20% of his wage. Alright. You're not 100% of his wage. Oh. Right, these are at least using him. Right, so Pekolsku, you can go enjoy some time at Napri, who are down in 7th in the Serbian Super League Tibol. So they're doing pretty good, you know. They're paying us 845 RON a month, 850 RON if he's not viewed. Oh no, sorry. Unused fee is 845. If they play him, doesn't cost them anything. But playing, the pay either 550. So basically, the pay is 550, or the pay is nearly 1.7, but 1.6 a bit can be recalled. Right. Best thing for your development right now: go out there and impress. I think it's kind of obvious why we're sending him there, you know? We've got a young winger on his side. And we've got... Oh no, sorry. We have a young wing, 2 young wingers on the side. We was using him as a backup. We have a relatively experienced pair on the side he's currently on, neither of which are unhappy in their current roles, so, and they're both better than him. So yeah, he's a youngster. He can go develop elsewhere. When he returns, he might be better than one of them, but right now he's not. Right now he needs to go play his football elsewhere. Right, we're expected to beat FC Voluntari by both the board and the fans, which is reasonable. FC Voluntari are expected to be 14th, we're expected to be 5th on the season preview. We are at home, so this is a game where we should really be positive, not chilling out. Now, it is today, so, like I said, I am going to bang down a save point. I'm really irritated that it keeps messing with this. Bad skin, you're not supposed to do that. Also, did I not change the number on this? Oh, I did change the number on this. So it's FM27, or at least myth. Yeah, the myth of stream. Right, middle of stream. I do like the save bar in the middle of the screen there. Right, so like I said, go lay down this save. I'll leave you fine, ladies and gents, with the giraffes, a little bit of music, and I'll be back here in a few moments.
Work your fingers to the bone. I know you can keep it warm.
Alright, trouble has returned. It's so sweet. I really wish it would stop breaking this screen. No, it's coming into focus, and now I see. That's the only problem with applying these skins. They do have a tendency to break the home screen. It's in these moments I know to be. It's early. Say no to Bojat. They don't want him. Alright, we've got some people who do want Bojat. Some people who are going to actually use him. Well, first of all, if you're not going to use him, then what's the point, right? Italy. Voz, BO, FK. They will pay us substantially more than the other two. They will make him a regular starter. Simple. Accept and give ultimatum to the other two. It's in these moments. Salah. Hey, Salah, Salah. Whatever will be, will be. None of these who say squad player are going to get you. Not even them who are offering the stupid money. Alright, these. You'll give me reduced money for me to have that. Alright, that's fair. Accept, give ultimatum to the other team. Right, apply opposition instructions. Attacking seems a little over the top, especially with how we've been playing. This guy though is a beast, and everyone else has picked their game up. So if you and Dag can perform well, job should be good. Like I said, I think this Portuguese guy could be potentially the best right back in the entire division. Like, pump fists, revenge. Everyone wants revenge. A whole team wanting revenge. Sweet, sweet, succulent revenge. Oh my goodness, Fernandez has made a darting run down that left-hand side. Gainer cut inside and he's just like, I am bombing it down this wing. Where is he? Oh, he's still tracking back. There we go. Play out wide. Fernandez is eager to get down that wing. A rewind. He's seen that we've brought in a new right back and wants to prove that he's the better wing back. He wants to show that yes, you may have brought in a really talented Portuguese right back, but I'm the true talent at wing back. And that's what I'd love to see. I'd love to see these two battling out to see who's better. Now, Dagdo has already got himself a yellow card and a suspension for the next game, so that's not good. Does mean our vice captain gets to start. Also means I probably want to bring our vice captain on at half time so he can get some sharpness in him. Oh, yes. Ndu? Yes! An assist for our brand new right back. And a goal for Ndu. Love it. That was smart play from our new right back as well. He could have had a dig. He could have tried crushing one from the edge of the box, but he's like, you know what? The winger's a better shooter. He's in a reasonable position. I should play it up to him. Oh, Coffee getting completely crowded out. I can't really blame Coffee for that one. He had two people on him. Coffee? Coffee? You gotta get that on target, bud. Fair enough if the goalkeeper pokes it over, but Gotta get it on target. Leave it all behind. Alright, Sepsiosk is 10 points behind us. We do have a game in hand, but that's a good marker for that top half. Now, that may be what we're saying we're going for. On paper, we're going for top half. In reality, I'm going for those European spots. I want those top 4. Forget top half, we're taking top 4. Like this. I want to get this club into Europe. Coffee finally gets his first goal. Now is that going to be the start of him going on a resurgence? Is it going to be a case of once you get the first, they're just going to keep coming? Or is it going to be stop and start? You know, he's got the goal, so I get off his back. Alright, Fernandez. Oh, Coffee! Come on, Coffee! Doesn't score for 4 games and then he scores 2 back-to-back in 3 minutes! Very nice. Right, Dagdo and Fernandez, though, are on 6-6s right now. So, might be a double sub. We do have the best goal difference now. Just saying. Probably not for long. Because game in hand, top of the league, probably going to score 2 or 3 goals in their game. But, hey, you know what? If we can keep this going, score 6 or 7, then maybe we can narrowly keep the top goal difference. Right now we're only up by 1, so you know, straight out Fahati. Hear me now, easy. Regis. Sloppy, but we kept it. Nice movement. Endu. Pull it back. Pull it back. Ah, you could pull it back to the new right back. He had space. Trust him. It's okay. We'll develop a partnership as time goes on. Because I'm not planning on tweaking our starting lineup. No, I don't think. I do what I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Like, Fernandez is having a rough time, but we know Fernandez can do it. I have belief in every aspect of this team. Come on, Coffee! I think the fact our right back is doing good is actually helping. Because Endu has been playing quite well without a right back helping him. And now we've got a right back who is helping him. You've got that double overlap, which is opening up space over there, dragging people out wide and also making it easier for Coffee, who has grabbed himself a first half hat-trick just to make up for not doing anything for the first 4 games. Oh. Dun, dun. Definitely gonna go for the double sub though. Me loving. Also, this is making me glad I didn't try and get Popper. Because it wasn't far off what like Dagdo's been doing. But you know, he's half of their centre-back partnership today and they ain't having fun. You know, outstretched arms. You're doing brilliantly. Keep going. Except for the guys I'm about to take off the pitch. Like you, because I would like Decan. How is Decan's... Alright, Decan could do with a little more sharpness, since Decan is going to be playing next game. Basilio, I'll bring you on for Fernandez. Fernandez probably can turn it around, but honestly, why not take him off? I do. Everyone else is having an amazing game, so just leave them to it. Then I think as the game goes on, we'll probably take Canute off for our 18-year-old so we can get a bit of experience in around the 60-second minute. And Gaino we might swap out for the 18-year-old again. Get a couple of substitutes. Can we free you call me lover? I need you, lover. Right, Capitina. Come on, Endu. Endu. Do. Oh, that song doesn't quite work with Regis. We can kind of make it work. Regis and do. You will catch him down the wing. Oh, Basillo, nice tackle. I hate this white and light blue combo of kits. Nice block. Yes, track it. Put him under pressure. Yes. Good play. I've had many players who would have lazily just left him out there and allowed him to try and create something from nothing. How tall are you? Just out of curiosity. I can't see it. I'm blind. It's got to be on here somewhere, right? Playing with fire. You know, I'm just like the main. We got lost and dragged each other down. That's not a. Likes to run with the ball down the right, gets forward whenever possible, does not dive into tackles, hugs the line. Actually amazing. Our other centre back's injured. Well, that stops us bringing on one of the youngsters, because I think I would like to get him off the pitch, so he's not going to aggravate that. And also, you know, freshen up another pair of legs in case he can't play the next game. Good block. Right. Meant to be. Where's his height on this screen? Oh, there. 5'11". He's got a decent jump on him. We're never meant to be. So not that short. Just. Oh, it's there, you blind man. I'm so blind. There's a reason I wear glasses. Right, you come on there. Praising. Darkness. Down. Capitina. Sid, I think we're going to give you a chance. We'll let our captain go rest up. So, sub a yellow card, so the guy who's got a knock, our left back. And the captain. The meant to be. Which also allows Dickan to experiment as the vice captain. In a 4-0 game that we should simply be winning. We were never meant to be. That was a lazy pass. If you're gonna do that, at least try and play it over the top. I wonder what Fernandez's tendencies are then, because he should have the tendency to want to go forward with it. Let's just pause it a moment. No, he only has place shots. Interesting. Only ground was open. Loneliness, I feel. Regis, big cross. Alright, pulls it back. Diogo. Nice movement, Regis. Oh, you let him get in front of you. You let him get between you and the ball. Ndu's a good player, but he does have those moments where he takes a bit big of a touch and then isn't quite quick enough to keep up with it. Like, what's his pace? His pace and acceleration are 14. So it's intriguing how he manages that. Runs with ball down left, cuts inside from the right way. The DB. Sid. Oh. Nice. Gainer. Oh. That was never gonna be anything. I don't know why he tried that. Anyone by far. I do love our striker waited till the very last game of the 5 games to actually pull some out of his butt. And it's like, you know what, I'll get a first half hat trick. And it's like, yeah, we know you're capable of that. So why did you go 4 games without scoring a single goal? Like, With fire. It is. It's like having a top. Oh, that was unlucky, honestly. It's literally having a top level player who just wants to perform when he feels like it. Oh. Come on, Coffee. Come on, Coffee. Grab a fourth. Grab a fourth. Honestly, it'd be funny if you grab 2 more goals now. Just so you're averaging a goal a game, even though you scored them all in this one game. Oh. Oh, don't get beaten. Don't get beaten. That was a silly foul to do. Thankfully, the ref showed a bit of leniency there and a bit of common sense. Like, it's a 4-0 game and you just tripped him. Come to you, come to you. I still feel like you was kind of lucky not to even get a yellow card, but right now, we'll take it. What must I do? I feel like our right back's the sort of player to get sent off in a derby game. So that's going to be interesting. Ref? Push? Alright. I mean, it's a 4-0 game. But we want every goal we can. Like I said, we want to stat pad our goal difference, so when everyone has played 9 games, we have the top goal difference still. Instead, I think we are going to drop to having like the second, maybe third best goal difference. Oh, they're bringing on fresh faces. I can't believe they're doing a triple sub right on the back end of the game. What is their manager thinking? 4-0 down, 4 minutes plus maybe 4 additional, so 12. 8 minutes? Bad maths. We've got like 8 minutes. It's like, triple sub, yeah, all goals down. Oh, only 7 minutes. There's like 3 additional. Alright, it's right now. Why you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. Well, Dickan's having a good game. Our left back came on and has done a solid job. Honestly, everyone's come on and done a solid job, bar Sesko. But Sesko shouldn't be needed unless the injury is kind of bad and our next game is nearer than I think it is. If it's like a midweek game and it's a reasonably bad injury, then Yeah. Sesko might be needed. But hey, you know what? Good job, lads. Very good job. First half hat-trick, 29, 32 and 40th minute goals for Coffee. Started off, of course, though, through Ndu, 9 minutes in. And our brand new winger, well, wing-back, assisting him. Good win and a good performance. That will do for me indeed. Come back to me. And we're only a point behind these two, although they should win, so yeah. Kluge probably wins and drops us down to 4th. But the other Kluge can't catch us. Got the feeling. So we're top 4, baby, through 9 games. We should be, oh my goodness, 10 to 12 days. Ugh. He damaged his heel. What's our money looking like? 45k RON, 358k RON. Because we may need a centre back. I got the feeling. Right, any centre backs who are from the EU? None that are particularly great right now. Oh, you're at PSG's second team, eh? Pretty two-footed. He can jump. He's brave. He's got composure and concentration. He's 6'2". Do you have any sharpness? That's my main worry. We could be here forever. Memory has not played since August. Against the Arab Contractors. What a name. From Egypt. Wiki Tourists. What? You've been having fun with your opposition choices, haven't you? Think that I can do this. Wave come crashing down. Another Ivorian from the other side of Paris. Wave come crashing down. He won't be crowned. Wave come crashing down. Alright, well this guy's an established centre back. He was at Arad. He's got reasonable sharpness, so I could throw him in. Come crashing down. He's got no sharpness in him. Come crashing down. How much do you want for this guy? For a loan? You want us to just pay his wage? Optional future fee of 1.2. Can we say squad player? Because I just need him to come in and cover for our injured player, honestly, for the next game. If he's better than him, then we can stay in the lineup, but honestly, I just need a bit of cover. Which is why I don't want to buy a player in. And a memory. And his wage isn't too bad. Right. I'm delighted to be able to welcome him to the club. He's got everything I want in a player to build around. That's why I signed him. He lives for the big kit. I certainly hope he can make a big contribution. I'm offering fresh bacon boost to everyone. We're delighted by his arrival. I still have enough money to make a few more deals if I want to. I think he's a magnificent capture for the club. I believe everyone can learn from each other. We'll be a richer squad for that. I want every player at this club to be versatile and able to help. I can be very well versatile for it. Come crashing down. Right, our next game is in 8 days. Okay. There's still an ongoing bid for him though, so who cares? Won't reach the ground, and the waves come crashing down. The waves come crashing down. Okay. These are probably going to loan 2 of our players. Are they going to become semi our development team? Inadvertently make them our development team. Oh, I wish them blinds would stop. It's just like a really narrow slit. It's bugging me. It's not even like I can see ground level, even if I go like that. It's not like I can just Alright. Oh. Cluj lost. We stay third. Safe fault. Yeah. Alright, say 15. Yeah, it's 5 point gap. For where we need to be. Where we want to be, you know, we're sat in there with a point or 2 gap. You happen to us. Right, can we expect any business before the transfer win? Never say never, that's all I say. We've got 1 loan. 1 more loan and then we should be done. Having already concluded 15 deals during the window, are you maybe hoping for more deals? Is there another position you'd like to bring someone in for? Centre back. I'm bringing in a loan. What's going on out there then? I hear a siren whining. Sounded kind of distant, honestly. Which makes me wonder where on earth it is. Like, is it halfway down Hazel Road? Am I really sound whoring an emergency vehicle like that far away? Because it feels like it. When it's like roundabout or coming past me, or like, when it's in the near vicinity, you know, I can hear it and it's quite loud. When it's like that, it's like, dang, how far away is it that I can hear it? It's like when I'm playing CS and I'm walking around being like a portable radar. Like, guys, watch out for elevator. I just heard a guy make a step up there. Oh, there's a guy heaven. Meanwhile, I'm at the bottom of the ramp. It's like, yeah, because I heard the guy jump up there. He's clomping around. Heard a step. Like, it seriously makes it sound like I'm walling. Alright, request summary for inbox. Yes. So we can just ignore it. You what happened to us? He's the one who requested the loan, so I'm not even gonna talk to him about why he's going out on loan. He knows why. I would have had him sit on the bench and develop off the bench, but no. I don't want to do that. I'm not getting enough footballs. I'm not playing with my balls enough. The banger buses. Future fee after playing 20 matches. Value. Loan cannot be terminated. He's 22 years of age. Value. Benga's been at the club his entire career. Benga was pretty solid in general, no matter which club he's played for. If you want Benga for that, 30% of his next fee as well. You know, 460. Would you make this 250? You know, I like said that. We don't need Benga. And yeah, he's 22, he's got some development in him, but if you're going to give me 30% of the next sale, you know, if he develops, you're going to sell him. If he doesn't develop, he's off our books and we've got the installment money. And around after all that, he rejects the loan. Ah, that's funny. Oh, our 20-year-old right winger, who is deteriorating a little bit. You would like to essentially buy him for what he's currently worth on the low end. I just don't think that's... I think that's ludicrous. No. You want to buy our 17-year-old winger for the right-hand side, currently sitting on our first team. Again, no. You can loan him to use. You're not loaning him to get a cheap deal on a 17-year-old. Alright. I've made an offer of 450,000, may rise to 1.1. Reject. Oh, that's actually kind of good for us. Reject. I'm not selling him. Any loan that involves a sale fee, that's annoying. Can we still make a loan? On the 18th of Jan. probably not really worth it for us, huh? Wait, what? Have been asked to register 15 players to be available for the first team this season. So, don't know which way to do this. First team only registration. Own thing. Like what a song going mainstream. Kalfa, Koff, Cap, mates can. Well, like what a song going mainstream and do. Wait, maximum squad size. It has to be exactly 15. Okay, well, we picked our goalkeeper. We'll just pick all the starting lineup. Bad, Cal, Fernandez, Bobok. Dick is the backup, but he's vice captain. We've got Flow like what a song going mainstream. Cap, Canute. I guess the youngsters are the ones we don't want to necessarily restrict. Soleri, Gainer, just because he's the starter. There we go. That's the 15. For the rest of my days. Night. Well, these two are out on loan. We've got 2 extra spots, so we might as well just say okay, all of these are 18, 19 or 17, so they're not anywhere near having to worry about missing reg, but there we go. Because of course the under 21s don't need to be registered. Hey, there we go, it fixed itself again. You're so real. Oh, you mean the guy who's been sat in our second team for a while? For the rest of my days. Look. That's fine. I'll offer you out in order to find a new club as soon as possible. Dang, it's worth 1.5. To make you mine at night, so late at night, late at night. Bojack's worth a little bit. The French right back is pretty good. Consistent and enjoys big matches. So whilst it's frustrating, we're prepared to handle it. The rules are what they are and it's disappointing for everyone, but we'll just have to get on with things as best as we can. Hero in the snow. I mean, we could have made room for him. But he's in our second team. What do you mean? Why is there such an uproar about the old man in our second team? He's not actually that old. He's only like 26. He's not going to be playing for us. Even if I knew, I would not have promoted him to the first team. Oh, they brought him in a few seasons ago. No, they didn't. He's been here forever. He was at Unknown Club in Romania, where they picked him up on a free transfer back in 15-16, loaned him out a couple of times to a Romanian First Division club, then randomly loaned him out to Bohemians in Czechia, and then he came back. That's kind of weird. He had 15 games, did 6-7, then he dropped to only playing 4 times. Then he went out on loan, played 1 game for the first team, then got dropped to the second team. I feel like in real life... No, that was in the game save. Was he just kicking up a fuss? And the manager's just like, alright, you go down to the reserves, I guess. That's so weird. Because he's not... It's not like he was playing bad. There's just a time in there where they gave up using him. You know, he was a semi-productive, bring him off the bench sort of player, and then he became just a guy that don't want to use at all. I don't get it. Tunes have never been used. A melody. Control that old time rock and roll. I follow you back to your room, watching you bloom in the light of the moon. Are you still trying to buy Bojack? I'd like to loan him, but potentially buy him for way less than he's actually worth, even though he's 24 years of age and has the chance of developing. Loneliness will never be lost on me, so reach out and love and don't be a stranger. Right, AFC Bottosani. Bottle of Dasani. Ooh, the African Nation straw. Alright, so if we want to nab some players who are Romanian, we know where to get them. That is quite the group. And I follow you. Ooh, okay. So, Cluj's been moved. This game's been moved. Dang, 3 pretty big games have just been shifted. Loneliness will never be lost on me. Also, 1 second. Oh, I tried shuffling the blind to fix it and it's just dropped back to where it was. Oh, pain in the butt. to your room, watching you bloom in the light of the moon. Can I follow you back to your arms, laugh in the river of your heart? It's something I love. Mitrita, you're lucky the game's in 3 days, because that's annoying. Lost on me, so reach out of love and don't be a stranger. So good at acting, can it last just long enough? Romanian Cup. Down, put this all on me. Me out to be crazy. I am. I'm super crazy. Wanna lose you. Yesterday was rotten at its core. African Nations Cup draw. African Cup of Nations, I should say. Group A. So, in pot 1 we have Egypt, Ivory Coast, Mali, Morocco, Nigeria and Senegal. Shit. Why does it reset? Right, Senegal goes into Group A. Group B will begin with Ivory Coast. Okay. So, we're in Group B. And now it's so good at making the story up. Right. Oh, interesting. It's so cool. Why did Group D get a pot 2 team? And there's 2 pot 1 teams. To be crazy. You're long, cause I didn't wanna lose you. Right, we want probably Dominican Republic, Cameroon. That's a bit of a rough one. That's a bit of a rough draw. Went down with the sinking ship. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ooh, Mali got Ghana. That's going to be rough for them. Nigeria, South Africa? Angola goes into Group A. We would probably want like a Cape Verde? Zambia? Zambia's solid. With the sinking ship. I think Zambia is not easy, not hard, you know? Zambia is one we should definitely be beating comfortably. But also, it could definitely be an easier draw. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Also, whilst this is in the middle of doing this, I am going to quickly just double check major games. Oh, Cloud9, if they beat Seoul, will give me at least one of my predictions correct, which would be nice. It's opening stage, Swiss round 4. Oh, Mythic play in morning. Great. Wait, did I have a... Am I crazy? Well, yeah, we know that. Right. So... opening Swiss round 5. So this is the Team Swiss 2-2 record. What day do I need to get paranoid? elimination stage, so they'll all be the elimination stage start. On Thursday. Oh, Mythic's got a game against Noun on Thursday as well. Right, enough getting distracted about that. So we've got 42nd, Liberia 116 and 73rd with Zambia. That's not too bad. I wouldn't necessarily say it was handing a easy girdle, but yeah, it could be harder. I'm glad you're already suspended, I suppose. That's the only thing that makes that a little less irritating. You know, he's already missing this game for a suspension, so been out for 2-3 weeks with injury. It just feels like if he was gonna do it, he could have got injured just after the other game, not wait till right before this one. Ooh, Cluj 4-3 against FC Rapid. That seemed like an interesting game. 90+6. Demoralising. Not only that, 85th minute, they were 3-2 up. 86th minute, equaliser, 90+6 for the win. Ouch. Right, we've got a game in hand over all of these, so if we can win, we can get a second. Just saying. We win, we get a second. And then we verse Cluj in the Rock. If you smell what I'm cooking. To around. Attend the press conference. What do you think about the African Cup of Nations draw? I think we have to be happy with the way it came out, and we're confident in our ability to make progress through the competition. The draw for the African nations has been rough kind, Ivory Coast, matching your side against Cameroon, Liberia and Zambia. Is that assessment you agree with? I agree that the draw could have been a lot harder, but the other teams still deserve our respect. The draw for the African Cup of Nations has seen Ivory Coast draw against our rivals Cameroon. Are you looking forward to the match with extra spice? To play a team like Cameroon at such a prestigious tournament is a special moment. Liberia are a bit of an unknown quantity by comparison to other teams in the group. How much do you know about them? I'm clued upon them. They're a good team and wouldn't be here if they didn't deserve to be. I've got a decent idea about them and the time. Yeah, there we go. Cameroon would seem to be the toughest opponent, right? Yeah, they're a great team and I'll work it out. They're a genuine contender and I don't think we'll find many people arguing with that assessment. Holding on to me. But we'll still beat them. They're 40th in the world though, you know, they've got a chance of beating most countries. Not to be underestimated. Right, Bojack Horseman, go enjoy yourself a nice little loan that we can bring you back from if we need to, but hopefully don't. Hopefully you can just give and develop yourself a little bit. This time, they have yeah, they've loaned 2 players off us. That's costing them 8, and that one's going to cost them 725. Good first team league player, good first team league player. They've got themselves 2 starting players. Sepsiosk lost their game, which petrol lol is kind of good for us. That'll definitely help pushing up the table a little easier. Cassie. Why would you do that? Right, FC bot. The bot is expected to be 13th. We are away at the bot, but I'm still going to be positive because 13th. Currently in 12th, they're marginally doing better than expected, but it's early on, so neither here nor there. Yeah. No clubs considering viable. Fellow players' wage demand are in excess of what they are prepared to pay. Can an intermediary resolve it? No. Yeah. How much is his wage? 11k we're on. To put that in perspective, he's on just a little bit more than Dag. Right. Well, what about if we offer what if we offer to pay you like 3k of his wage? Which honestly isn't a massive amount of money. It's like 600 quid, I think. Right, so you're injured for 6 days to 3 weeks. Bad is fully fit tomorrow. Do I want to risk Bad? Probably not. I think we just have to suck it up and accept that both our centre backs are going to be out for this one. Remix. The banger bus is coming and everybody's jumping. But he's not going to be in the lineup. Instead, it's going to be this youngster. And hopefully we just don't need to bring on a centre back because youngster and yeah, an 18-year-old centre back who likes to run with the ball down the left. Nice. And this guy who really needs to just rest up. I know he needs to have a little break, but he can't. Right, always back tightly. Right, pump fists. Alright, fine. Assertively. No, not even assertively. Karen, last match really well. I'm down to do the suggested shout. Assertive seemed a little weird for that one, and we couldn't do it passionately. I couldn't go, come on lads, if you just play like you did last time. You got this. Nah, I'm not allowed to do it like that. So. Also, I wish their abbreviation wasn't FCB. I wish it was just bot. So I need to sneeze. 1 sec. Oh, there we go. I'm glad he's not on my team because I would not enjoy trying to pronounce his name. Also, saw a little bit of movement from them, but guys, this is one of the teams at the bottom end of the table. You've got to be doing better. It's 10 minutes in and we're 1-0 down. I don't care that we've got like 60% of the possession. We've got to do something with the ball. Oh, nice block, Gainer. Can we make use of it? Yes. Play it down the wing. Oh, Fernandez is ready to get down that wing. Come on, Fernandez. Come on, lovely ball. Coffee, come on. Oh. Should have put Yorkshire tea up front. Fernandez, whips in, near post. Pushed away. Still got it though. Gainer, edge of the box. Can he make use of it? He can whip one across. Come on, Gainer. Oh, nice pullback. Fernandez. Fernandez. Oh, that was disgustingly bad. It's a breezy 28 degreesy here today. Dun, 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 dun. Nice catch. Right. Sesko unfortunately having to play today. It's been a rough game. 3 points here would be massive though. Anything less than 3 points is really point dropped in this game. Even away from home. This one though is where it's like you've got to beat them in both fixtures. Otherwise you're just throwing points away. Also, I'm giving myself a dead leg. I really should not be sat on my leg. I'm going to demand more. We're a goal down against a team that we should not be. Alright, so we're going at half time. 1-0 down. We're going to point at them. Favourites or not, we have to play the match as it unfolds, and I know we can earn a draw here. No. Not a good first half. I want a much better performance in the second half. Decan is on a yellow card and nervous. You know what, Decan? Look. Look. He hasn't been good enough, but look, I need you to step up and show everyone. Keep going, you have the ability to make difference here. Go out and prove it. Right, fine. He's still nervous and on the yellow card. Do whatever. We're going to drop you to a regular centre back. Swap you guys around. We will. Sesko is having a rough one as well. And Do is not doing a whole lot today. Wait. Yeah, this is the 18-year-old. Left, so. Yeah, it's you. I was going to say, you're not the backup for that side, you're the backup for here. Yeah. Right. Maybe that'll relieve some pressure on our right back as well, who's not having the greatest of games. Yeah. A lot of players struggling in this one. A lot of players who probably should not. Alright, keep it moving, ball down the wing, Where you going, Mitt? Gainer made a lovely run, had plenty of space down that left hand side, and Mitrita just ignored him. Oh, and that ball had too much on it, Mitrita. Nice one, Canute. Oh, lovely ball. Make use of it. Come on! Ref, don't go to the man in the telly. We don't need the little telly man. Forget the little telly man, we don't need him. Just give the goal. Oh, doesn't matter. Little telly man will give us it. Thank you, little telly man. We definitely do need to keep pushing for the win now. Like I said, anything less than a win against this team is throwing points away. And that is just throwing possession away. Sesko, are you picked your game up? No, you're on 6-5. Yeah, picked up a smidge. He was on 6-4, I believe. The problem is we have to bring an injured guy on. And I'd rather not get the injured guy injured more when he's about to be fully recovered tomorrow. Closer, closer. I think we just risk it with him today. Especially now Kalila is picking this game up. He's on 6-7. Jesus, my brain did not want to process his name. Closer, closer. Okay now? Yes? Have a take. Have a take. Come on. You know you want him. Pull it back now. You're out of position. Ref? Ref? Really? Not sure about that one, Chief. Looked like he had his back to the defender. I don't know if the defender was winning the ball. About bulldozering his way through him. Oh, yes. Capitalize on the bad touch. Ball through. Coffee. Phantom space. I know you got 2 on you. At least force a save, bud. Like, aim for the bottom right. Just make him tip it around this post. Get us a corner. You know, keep the pressure on. Ugh. Alright, who can we put back here? Because I really don't want to put him back here. I think we kind of have to risk him. It sucks, but I think we have to risk him. Closer, closer, because I have a feeling he's going to do something silly. Isfan, can you come in here? And then we hold on to our last sub, just in case anything nefarious happens. I'd really like to get Bobok on, but I worry about our injured centre-back who's coming up. Aggravating his injury. But also I don't trust the guy who's on 6-5 to not bottle it. Alright, what's the plan? Because Fernandez isn't really finding a whole lot of room over there. Gainer's got a bit of space. Gainer's found himself a bit of space on that left. Oh, nice movement. Get it across to Coffee. Oh, it's fan. Coffee would have been a better choice. Isfan should have done a lot better though. Isfan had the space. That's definitely the spot for Isfan to just smash one into the left, to the right hand corner, whether it was upper or lower. Instead, a soft one straight at the goalie. Coffee, yes, Fernandez. Oh, all right. If that was the other way around, probably a goal. Unfortunately, ended up with Coffee passing it to Fernandez, not Fernandez to Coffee. Well, the right-hand side subs actually been rather beneficial. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to put away a second one yet. You know what? I know we should be winning this, but I'm going to give him a bit of encouragement. I should be getting on their back, but I'll get on their back if we get to full time and we haven't won it. You know, right now it's just be nicey-nicey to them. Give them a little bit of a boost and hope they make use of the mental push. We did have a couple of players missing, but still disappointing. Look at that. 7 on target from 14. I'm curious to what the feedback's this. Looks like you have everything he has, and we should think about change. Bobok would have been a good swap for him, but that is actually a fair reflection. That is a fair reflection. Our assistant actually hit that one pretty accurately. Also sucks that we're 3 points behind Rapid. I'm going to assume they're going to win and go on to 21 points. So top 4 by virtue goal difference. It's probably a situation we're in. You can get up to 14, so we'll assume 14 is 9. Alright. 7-point gap. That's nice. I just wanna know why. Because we're down to be aiming for top half, but mentally we're going for top 4. We want those European spots. Now, it's not top 4 after the opening stage, it's top 4 after the secondary stage. But we can get in these top 6 spots. Also, I wonder how it works top half. Because obviously, like, 8th, these two still go in the relegation group. But we want to get the top 6 in here, and then when we're in here, get one of these top 4 spots. How it is. Alright, we've got 6 messages in our inbox. Honestly, he was very good. Give it a good work. He was quite literally a super sub. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to turn around our game, but you did a good effort. 5 days away, everyone's reasonably fit. There's a guarded. We can get Bad back in the lineup. We should be able to. Oh no, we can't get you back in yet, can we? Level 1. Can this guy do ball winning? Ball playing. Yeah. Is he better at it than Sesko, who has been kind of disappointing in everything he does? Yes, because Sesko has no technique available to him. Alright, well, Sesko back up on the left, you back up in the ball playing for the upcoming game. Just yeah, no one's set for the youth team, right? Nope, all these are good. Right. Bag's obviously out injured. Let's hide the ones not at club, because you know there ain't much use to us right now. Abilities meant for me. Right. That's just annoying. 2 goals? Alright. Show off. He's got 2 goals and an assist, a key pass. He's been there for all of about 3 seconds. Alright. Well, he's gonna develop nicely. Might bring him back after 6 months. he keeps that up for the half a season, he's not going back out on loan. The 18-year-old might go out on loan instead. Right. Oh. Interesting. You want to loan him for nothing, pay us in installments with an optional future fee. For 1.8. You know, just make it an easier number. I don't even think they paid anything for this guy, did they? No, they got him as a free in 1560. The fact you're only 26 and this is your list of teams is actually crazy. In 9-10. Hold up. 13 years ago, they bought you. So they bought you as a 13-year-old who 12, 11, 10, 9, you was an 8-year-old in that first season. Okay. Okay. Intriguing. Romanian child trafficking. What the heck? Bounce. I feel your pain. It sucks having a player up. My fault. Right, so the good news is our games are well spread out. So maybe our centre back only misses the next 3 games? Roughly speaking. Who was in there? Fernandez, Bolt, and the super sub. And our disappointing draw. No. Right, well, congratulations. You know, they'll probably sign you permanently. And we'll get good money for it. Or I should say the club will get good money for it. We won't get knuckled. We'll get mugged off, but hey, is a guy in our reserves. If they can find the wage to accommodate him, great. Wow, nah. Hook into a soundbite. Have to go down. So he's going to the Turkish Super League, where they're going to use him as squad player who could still improve. Yeah, he's not the best. If you're ready, let me know. But hey, he's got a chance to go shine over in Turkey. FCR, please. No, I'm going to try and say the team that they beat. The 1-4-1. I feel like another team has already played their Romanian Cup game in our group. By the fact that they've now dropped to 5th. Dang, most teams have played their games. Yeah, there's just us, Sepsiask. So as long as we don't lose by 3, we're not going to be bottom of the group. Because, wow. Constanta beat them. I feel like 2 teams get out the group. Rapid. It's probably Rapid with either a Rad or ourselves. We should be second or third really in this group. Me up and down. Like a Rad's 5th. So it's definitely doable. It's a bit of a coin toss. Up where we get second or third, you know? If we play to the standard we know we can. Fernandez. Please make it the 1 day, not the 2. Right, we're gonna ask the easier clues. I believe it's the easier clues, right? Yeah. What's the other clue set? Are we home or away? I feel like we're dreaming. We're at home. So let's be positive about it. Come see, you cut me up and down. You left me, broken by half a life. Okay, I apologize, that was kind of loud. Bruised ankle. Well, physio. Why would I inject him, by the way, for a bruised ankle? That seems a little excessive. Avrambast and Bijan, all the Romanian youth teams. Just have fun. Honestly, I'm not even going to restrict you. Go and do well for the Romanian youth teams. You love me, you love me. Fatty set for big money move to Liverpool. Alright. Too many times. I love how closed captions reads it as me saying fatty as F-A-T-T-Y instead of F-A-T-I. Also, if I said Mooney instead of money, because I deliberately elongated it. I love our clothes. What? Hey! It has too much fun. The closed captions has way too much fun sometimes. This time you cross the line. Right, all of our teams, good average ratings, good last 5 games. Dickan is a little hit and miss, but Dickan got to be in there. Here we are, and also sharpness is lacking, so when he gets that under control, we should be good. You've selected 3 substitutes outside of the match screwed. Oh, we can only have 9. 9? Ooh. 6 to 12 days, so yeah, you're probably only going to miss 1, maybe 2 more games. Although we sharpness, I might ease you back in. Try, 'cause this time you cross the line. Right, so Bob will remove you since this time you cross the line. Ispan. This time you cross the line. You cross the line. Now, who are we going to knock out for Soleri? We've got a right, centre, left. Backups in each centre. You can play on both sides. So can you. I think maybe we'll knock the 18-year-old out. of the squad, not literally. Might want to specify that a little bit better. Right, it's important to make use of home advantage. And your own match, go out there and play your own game. Go out there and play your own game. You know, I trust you. I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna have trust in our team to not be daft. Alright, we've got Fernandez absolutely bombing it down the left right now. Man on a mission. We're not even a minute into the game and this guy's just like, you know what, I'm sprinting down the wing. I ain't got the ball, but hopefully someone whacks it to us. Oh, yes. Oh, you... Stop forcing it inside. Fernandez was ready. And do. Oh, come on. Whack the ball into the box. Back into the box. Edge of the area. Yes. Mitri. Turn them. Turn them. Got two on you. That means there's space for someone. Simple maths. They've got the same amount of players as you. Oh my goodness. Referee. If anything, he tripped him up on his way back. Right, Fernandez working his way down the left-hand side. Can I get a big cross in? Oh, it's intercepted. Put pressure on, put pressure on. Yes, good read. Well done, bad. Capitina, ball through, ball through, ball through. Oh. Lila. Can't confess. The ghost were not undressed. Part of me wish that we never met. Oh, lovely. That wasn't. The position was. The position, the movement, you know, got it in a good spot for him to have a day. Chilly day, by the way, 19 degrees. Feeling, you deny it. To give you context, it's 23.8 in here. Oh, we're gonna have to go attacking. Your reality, it's your reality, yo. FC Rapid has gone 1-0 up in that game, and I expected, you know. Again, if we want to progress through this group, this is a team we need to beat in both legs and hope they upset one of the bigger boys. That you can confess. Okay, now lovely run. Beautiful. Pulls it inside. He's got two people on him. Again, that means space for others. Fernandez. Why? Why are you forcing the shot? You're our wingback. Me up that seat of a taxi ride. So you deny it. Lovely movement. Get a ball across to Coffee. Oh, Reg. Oh, Cap. Cap! We do really need Coffee to pop up with a goal here. Coffee. Fernandez are 6'5", Decan's are 6'5". Right, I'm going to demand more of you. Always softy to start with. You know, we've got to get a setup with you now. Bad's on the yellow card, Cap's on the yellow card. There's a bunch of you on 6'5s and 6'6s doing not a whole lot. I need you to turn it around. You know, there's a lot of things going on right now that are not positive. And do? That's a perfect example.
I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love.
I like Endu, but he does seem to do that a lot.
I miss you.
Like, his cuts inside, he just takes a heavy touch and loses it. It's weird. Like, I don't mind him cutting inside. But it's the touch. Like, take a shot before you give up the ball. I'd rather you take a slightly worse shot than you take that extra touch to be in a better position but then lose it.
I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want to go back to the old days.
Come on. 8 minutes for us to grab a goal before half time. Plus additional. So we've got a little bit longer. It's probably like 12. Probably a 4-minute edition. You know, somewhere between like 10 and 12 minutes. But still. We need to get a shift done. I think we've got a risk cap. I think I take bad off because he's on 6-5 and a yellow card.
I can't hang up.
We have
I don't want this to end.
Coffee on a 6-5. I just need him to put his finger out his butt, honestly.
I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do.
Because I don't think Solari's going to have enough of an impact. Yeah, I think we've got bad Fernandez, double defensive sub. I'm down to play for set pieces if you think that's going to help. Sepsios's gone 1-0 up in their game, which is kind of handy for us. Because that's a team I think will be pushing us for second place. Yep, do that. Oh, lovely run. Yes!
Things never go back to what we were,
Alright, faster save.
What I thought would be.
They're holding us out at the moment now. Yeah, I think we'll go with the double defensive sub. We maybe bring on the winger. Come on! We'll bring on the winger for Endu, who's not having the greatest of games. Or maybe Gainer. And then that should develop a little bit more. Gainer has turned it around there with that. And Endu has technically turned it around, alright. I'm still going for the double defensive sub though. Right, assertively. You know what? Bit of motivation. We can win this. Keep working hard and the result will come. Coffees are in a rough one. We're gonna go with you for our centre back. Thank you. You know what? We'll swap you out. Fernandez is having a rough one. We'll hold on to our other sub till the 62nd. And obviously the 5th one in case injury or that. But probably looking at Coffee or one of the wingers to go off. Alright, Marcelo's got the ball. I think we stay attacking. Because quite frankly, we just we need 3 points from this game. We don't want to get stuck in a rut of draws. Now we get a positive. Now we get a positive. We'll keep on the front foot, but we don't stay on the front foot too much. We accelerate, but you know, we make sure we don't go driving off the corner. Stay on the gas. Don't completely mess it up. Down, 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 down. Treat it like a track race, not a drag race. Oh. I'll better get treat it like a drag race where someone set up a concrete barrier not far from the end of it. You know, so you go quick, you push forward, but you don't push forward too much because you don't want to go over the land and hit the barrier. Right, the squad's actually looking pretty solid now. It was scary, but we battled. We battled our way through it. With us having that 18-year-old, I feel way less worried if Gainer gets suspended. Oh my goodness. You're the only one. No way we're going to draw this because of a screamer. So you can let your hair down. Let all of your worries away. You don't have to go out. This will put pressure on our second game if we only draw it. We will need to win that second one. See, I'm spending all my time with you. Spending all my time with you. Spending all my time. Spending all my time with you. Spending all my time. Yes, come on, put it away. Put it away. How did you not bury that? I know you. Sesko is a bit of a struggle. I think next window we definitely get a centre back in. Maybe I loan in the guy we tried loaning in but didn't have enough time. Oh! Let your hair down. Let all your worries away. Straight to coffee. Then we just scrappily wasted the opportunity. Coffee did the hard work, getting the interception, and then Gainer just tried a really weird ball. I'm spending all my time with you. Spending all my time. What on earth was that pass? All my time with you. Nice tackle though. Gainer, play inside. Yes, mitt. All through. Coffee, get past your man. Coffee, coffee. Oh, coffee. Costa. Costa. Oh. Oh, coffee. I still don't get how these are above us. Because didn't they lose 3-0 in their other game? So it would be on the same points. We'd played one less game and didn't damage our goal difference by 3 goals. Maybe it's on some like weird head-to-head because they're the away team. It's so bizarre. Because you'd think goal difference would be prioritised. Who knows? Oh, an F knows. Oh. We've got about 4 minutes before I bring on a sub. And right now it's probably Gainer who's going to go off even though he's on that 7 rating. All the coffee is frustrating me. But I feel like coffee we kind of need to stick it out with and hope he does something. But I'm in love again. Oh yeah, the stupid under 21 rule. We haven't got a youngster to bring on either, do we? Alright, Endu's one of our better players. Alright, coffee? I guess you are going off. Actually, you know what? Isfan. Go up there. Isfan, show us what you can do up front. Can Isfan be the difference today? Well, that would have sealed it for him. And I've done it again, I've done it again. Too fine, but I'm in love again. Regis, ball down the wing, ball down the wing. Yeah, keep it moving, keep it moving. Play back if you need. Nice. Good movement, good movement. He's got 2 on him. You did a good job moving the ball around, but then to finish with the guy with 2 people marking him taking the shot was questionable. It almost felt like you should have maybe kept trying to keep that free-flowing passing going and found the guy who was open because of the 2 people marking him. Oh no. Good luck. Kalila is having a solid one on 7-8. Unfortunately, Sesko is letting the side down again. My friend Sesko should be working in Tesco. Don't care that's upsetting. Alright. Guys, demand more. Alright, most are happy with that. Sesko is not, but most are. Come through with it. Come through with a big base. Come on, last 5 minutes. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness, we've had so many shots. Oh, we've got a 3.4 XG, 12 shots on target. And it's 2-2. We're getting FIFA'd. Come on, Gainer. Please, someone. Bang another one in. Gainer. Gainer. Ref. Ref. Endu was pushed. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Please, not like... Thank goodness. I swear, if Hattie touched that then, I would have been so tilted. I would have had just to wind me up more, just tied it up against Sepsiosk. Of course they have. Of course. Honestly, kind of unlucky. He scored a screamer. You know what? I'm going to sympathise. It was one of those days. A couple of players could have played a little better. but their equaliser was an absolute banger of a goal. I can't even be mad at their equaliser. Now, Sepsiosk is in the same spot as us, right? So if we beat Sepsi, we'll have 4 points from 2 games. If we beat them by more than 2 goals, we'll get top of the group. So it just means we have to beat Sepsi. Puts pressure on us beating Sepsi. But what's our expectation for this competition, by the way? Reach the... Alright, you want me to get through the group? Okay. Okay. If you say so. Big bash. Sound a bitter taste, chaos is drowning out the melodies. You might be almost ready for the next game. Crazy. We'll come crashing down. You guys all get to rest for 3 days, even though you don't really need it. Get out the feeling. I just like to avoid any potential injuries, honestly. Well, we've got a big league game coming up. So he should be back for a rad league game and then the 2 big cup games, which would be nice. What is all this? Will Osprey and Kenny Omega seemingly something? Seemingly to the greatest wrestlers of all time? Yeah, I know. I actually don't know what the rest of that headline was. Found a bitter taste, chaos is drowning out the melodies that we used to sing. That we used to bring. Will come crashing down. When viewing a team screen or personal list, FRT means the player has done a part. Players are permitted 12 yellow cards in 10 league games. So they're going to get at least someone yellow carded in our game. Good. Maybe they can get someone sent off in our game. Do you think MacDowell should be dropped? 100% say yes. Holy, that is a convincing poll. MacDowell, how have you been performing for... I mean, you've conceded 54 goals in 32 games. You wasn't too bad here, but 51 in 39 games isn't good. Especially with 13 clean sheets. You only managed 4 clean sheets in the J1 with them. It's a bit late. You're 11 points clear. And you played 32 out of 38 games. You basically need to win out and pray. Like, you've got 18 potential points. And you've got to hope they only get like 2 wins. Rolling, I like it like this. Cause I'm a whiz kid. Like it like this. A science, cause I'm a whiz kid. Speaking of which, I do need to go run for a, you know, so I might need a minute before this game. Swing! Oh, these are two big league games that we've got here. CFR Cluj, UTA Arad. Arad theoretically is an easier game. This... Right. Cluj, like Arad is expected to finish below us. I like it like this. Cluj is an away game as well. I think we go cautious against the Cluj. Besides, because I'm a whiz kid. If they suggest going balanced, I might consider it, but we're away from home against a team that's in Europe, and yes, we're looking to potentially push for that, but you'd still say they're the better team and they've got home advantage. So, a cautious approach, and then if we're retaining enough possession and doing enough in that regard, then we can push forward and make it balanced and treat it like we're both on the same level. But especially with our injuries and missing one of our starting centre backs, I think we should be a bit more cautious. We should be saying anything that isn't a loss is a win in this regard. Now, the Arad game, because it's at home, we want to win. We want 3 points from that. But Cluj, this one being a draw, as much as it would irritate me having 3 draws on the bounce and that continuing an unbeaten streak, but also losing us 2 points a game, as annoying as that would be. Also, in this particular fixture, wouldn't be too bad. I try to find a purpose in my life. Not gonna lie, I was tempted to be silly and say purple, but then I'm like, nah, I won't. Find a purple in my life. Me to guide me, oh doctor, I feel dead inside. I'm sorry, but I need Basilio not tired, and I need him not tired. Bijan is fine, Bastina is fine, and so's here. But those two. Actually, was that the right Ivory Coast guy? I think that was. Oh, back at one, right? The 18-year-old ball winning mid. If it's not, my bad. No, I try to find a purpose in my life. Me to guide me, oh doctor, I feel dead inside. I feel like bread inside. A warm loaf of fluffy bread. Bobok. Yeah. On the 1st and 5th of October, eh? What fixtures is that gonna... Really? Really? The Arad game. We're gonna miss him for the Arad game. Ah. Darn you, Bolivia. You're with me. I'm coming with me. Would you wait for me? Would you wait for me? Would you gravy? Okay, I'm asking a lot, but if we win this game against Cluj, who are currently below us, well, if either of us win, honestly, we, well, I would go second. They would go 4th, unless they destroy us. But yeah, this is a very big game in the top 4 race. Well, what's the gap to 7th? Because the top 6 right now is the main aim. That championship group, and then it's top 4. And the top 6 is a 3-point gap. And we've got a game in hand and goal difference. So honestly, if we don't lose this game, we're in a solid spot to stay in top 6. You want us to go positive? I will meet halfway. Balanced. Alright. Wait for me. Alright, team's looking good. He's on international duty, so fair choice goalkeeper, where you at? Sandu? Congratulations, you get to sit on the bench because our other goalkeeper is on international duty. I almost clicked instant result. I am, of course, gonna run away and go fry chops in the wise words of Willy Boner, so I will be back in a short moment.
Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on far. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot.
Alright, trouble is back. Back again. Oh. Right, so yeah, I think we're ready to go. Decan do be worrying me, but Decan just has to play because you know. Oh shoot, I didn't do the bench, did I? The bench isn't back to normal. We can have an extra sub, so I guess you. Isfan for the middle, you for the right, You're on the left hand side. Centre, centre. Left, centre back. Do we have another centre back who can come on? No, you're on international duty, aren't you? The injured guy, I guess. I really like I don't belong here. Yeah. Yeah. He's got 2 days left on his rehab. The sea's gray and the bright lights illuminate my face. Right. You know, pump him up for some revenge! Sweet, sweet revenge! Illuminate my face and the bright lights. I come alive! Fourth versus fifth. One of the big clashes in the league. We've narrowly got less possession than they have. Narrowly more. Very even so far. 51 to 48. 52. They have a throwing in a pretty dangerous spot. Oh no, this guy is a Rory Delap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they've got a guy who can absolutely rifle throwings into the box. Galaxy reflection in your eyes. Good save. And the bright lights illuminate your face. And the bright lights. Nice block. And the bright lights illuminate my face. And the bright lights when I come alive. Put him under pressure, put him under pressure. Under London. Under pressure. Why are two of you hugging each other? 6 and 24. Fernandez and Canute. Why are you two up here hugging each other? Fernandez, you should be out wide. That's on you. Tomasek had room to work with because our left back decided he wanted to mark our ball winning midfielder. And now we've got to go positive. In a game where they've probably narrowly been the better team, so we're under a lot of pressure. We're inviting pressure on ourselves when there was already creating pressure in order to try and pull one back. In an ideal world, we pull this back quick so we can go balanced and Ref, he's onside. Come on. Come on, none of this. None of this silly business. Come on. Man in the telly. Confirm it. What a wet twilight. You know what? Our possession stats are staying up, so we're going to keep on the front for a little bit. Terrified to see you. As much as it scares me because Tomasek is finding room down that left. Caught a wet twilight. I'm feeling restless. But we are better when we're putting pressure on. And in the darkness. It does open us up stuff like that though. Feeling restless. Terrified to see you. Hiding in the darkness. Oh, clear it. hit them on the car, hit them on the car. Right, balanced. Had to see you. And in the darkness, colder when it's twilight. I think Fernandez and maybe Canute will look to take off. Darkness. Oh, come on, great opportunity. Great opportunity. Cap. Oh, Capitina. Honestly, saw a bit of defending there. Hiding in the darkness. It's colder when it's twilight. I've been feeling restless. Terrified to see you. Hiding in the darkness. Colder when... Oh! Couple blocks in there. Feeling restless. Rowan Cruz. Do be putting a bit of pressure on us. Coffee's a 6-4. I was saying about sucking it up and just hoping he plays better, but I don't think I can with a 6-4. If you can pull that back to a 6-5, 6-6, a 6-4. Ouch. Yes. Oh, that was a good chance. Capitina. Play it out wide, to left, to left. Yes, Fernandez, get down that wing. Cross it in, bud. Play it across, play it across, play it across. Oh. You should have played it earlier, honestly. I know there's a lot of bodies in there, but edge of the box, have a crack. Dana could have probably scored it. Stop, no I can't stop. Or at least potentially cause chaos in the box and maybe a pen. Oh. Speaking of, please don't give them one. Away, away. Yes, down the right, down the right. Oh, not quite. Ball again. Yes. Inside, inside, inside. No, no. And you should have gone out wide. I don't know why he didn't play it to you out wide, honestly. And then I don't know why he didn't play it into Coffee in the middle. There's 2 missed massive passing opportunities there for Mitrita. Oh, clear it. Fahati, good job. Alright, it's gonna hoof it. Get your head on it, get your head. No, I can't stop, no, I can't stop, no, I can't stop. Oh. Ew. So now, no, I can't stop, no, I can't stop. Muha. Big D, big D, big D. Come on, put him under pressure. Please. Please. Please, defend it. This is going to be a nervy game. Hold on till halftime so I can get Fernandez off, please. We take Fernandez off, we take Coffee off, and things turn around, you know? We start having someone up there who's maybe going to put chances away. We have Fernandez off and someone blocking their chances of getting down that wing and exploiting what is a very lackadaisical Fernandez today. I can't believe Coffee's done a 6-4. I get that they've defended well, but be on a 6-4, he must have had a few shots. Of which they were all wayward. 9 to 10, 3 on target to 4, 144. This is a very even game. I'm proud of the lads. You know what? Generally speaking, look, proud of your efforts. Keep going. Here at the morning. Basilio, I'm bringing you on for Fernandez. Mom is with you. Decan, I need you to just not do so much stupid. That's on a 6-6 right now. Coffee. I need to take coffee off. No. Oh. Leave you alone now, leave you alone. Gave up hope. I need 10 more minutes with you. Our centre backs are worrying me in that one's our 6-6 and one's our yellow card. The thing is though, I think Bad was on like a 6-7 and it just narrowly slips a 6-6. Decan's over a 7 with his yellow, so as long as, you know, he don't do that silly, he's defending well. There we go, Bad's up to a 6-7. Yeah. Gainer, lovely spot. Yes? Come on! Saleri, the Italian stallion, third goal of the season. Now, what a time to get it. Rise out of me. I'm not going to drop back to cautious, as tempting as it is, because they're going to try and hit us, and we need to still be putting pressure back on them. You know? We need to make sure there's enough players to get back and attack in. Oh, bad. Ooh. Gainer. Yes, Decan. Let me know if you gave up hope. I'll leave you alone, I'll leave you alone. If we can get an extra goal, that'd be fantastic. Let me know if you gave up hope. NG. Let me know. Alright. Bad has picked up his game. That's good. Oh. Rowan Cruz. I could see it happening. It was a beautiful goal. But it doesn't mean I'm any less irritated by it. Dun, 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 dun. Minutes, 10 more minutes with you. Bad's dropped to a 6-6 after that, which kind of sucks because he didn't particularly do anything wrong. Right. Couple of heads are dropped. So, look, bit of encouragement. Bit of encouragement. This is a big game. You're doing well. It's 2-2. He was unlucky. They scored a beautiful goal. It's very much like the other Cluj game. We're even because they scored a banger. Like, you can't do much against that. I guess defend better, but there's a roller coaster in my head. Right, mitt, gain, self on a precipice, and I've been dreaming of the ground. You, then it's deafening. Double sub, get some fresh legs up there. Be all. It's gotta be all or nothing, all or nothing. Oh, it's gotta be all or nothing, all or nothing. Please don't concede an additional time. This would suck. Be all or nothing. Referee, how long are we playing? We had like 3 or 4 exchanges of the ball there. Past the time. Like, come on. You know what? That's... You should be happy with that. Especially when our star striker does a 6-fall. You know, we're 2 points behind, 3 points behind top, best goal difference in the league. Looking for something that's definite. I'm praying you don't let me down. I mean, Capatina is flourishing under. Capatina's our 749 right now. 4 goals in 11 games, 3 assists. We've put him in a position to succeed. The problem with Capatina is he's 31, so he's on the back end of his career. Nothing at all. Gotta be all or nothing, all or nothing. But he's not deteriorating, so. But if one of the big teams gives us an offer we cannot refuse, I may have to sell him for the betterment of the team long term. Even though we're not here necessarily long term, we might be here in a season or 2, so we would like maybe the cash for when he is going to need replacing. Because I don't imagine he can keep this up for another season or 2. It's more like a rest of this season, maybe half of next. Yeah, I know everything will be alright. Mitrita got himself in the team of the week. No matter how we make it. Everything will be alright. It's a big ask, but we're going to move him back in. Everything will be alright when I'm mainly because we need him. We just need him. We need him back there. He wasn't performing the best, but he does give us some quality that we have been lacking a little bit. Everything will be alright when I'm with you. Arad, it's going to be 4th versus 3rd. This is going to be a great opportunity for us. If we can utilise it, if we can beat them, that really does put us in contention. Again though, like, I'm pushing for top 4 right now, but I don't need to. It's really just maintaining top 6. Because all the scores, I believe, get halved when we go into the second one, right? Yeah, half points from the previous stage. When I'm with you, yeah, I know. Alright, so last season, what did when I'm with you? Championship was... No, that's including the thing, innit? No? No, it wasn't. Be alright. So we needed... Wow, we lost on goal difference, that sucks. We missed out by 3 goals. We inherited a very nice team, huh? Alright. So 47 points basically gets us in to where we need to be. Right. And then from there, we're aiming to get it to like 50. So dang, they nearly won out. We only want top. Wait, 4 doesn't? Alright, so top 3. 40. If we're on half points, we'll already have like 22-ish. Would want 20. So aiming for like 7 wins is basically a target from 10. Alright. Not able to slow down. Alright. Alright. Not bad. Essentially, if we give ourselves a bigger buffer, we'll make it easier for ourselves. I'm so sorry, but I'm low. Say if I want to make it 5 wins from the last round, we'd need 15 points, so 40 minus the 5, 35. We need to get 70 in the normal league games. I mean, the million times already. 35 through 15. Slow down now. We've got 4 more games. 4, 8, 12, 34. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we could get that many from the first. Understand. I think you really do need to get like 6 wins in the group at least. I'm ready to slow down, regardless of how good you do in the initial league. I don't think anyone's, because of the half point thing, getting enough where they can only win like half the games and qualify for Europe. You still need to win like the majority in that second group. So really, yeah, the first half, those first 30 don't matter that much, in a sense. Obviously the matter because you want to be in the championship group, but like if it's a difference between us getting an extra couple of points in this or making sure our players are fit for the next round of it, it's better to make sure they're fit. Also, no way we've got the top 2 average rating players. It's our 2 experienced players as well. No, oh, 2 31-year-olds. It's going to be interesting when our players start gelling as well, because we're looking good as a squad without any link-ups. I can't wait for our centre-backs, our centre midfield, our wing-back/wingers to link up, our cam and striker to link up, and honestly, when our cam and striker link up, that might get disgusting. When Matrita and Coffee, when Matrita starts pulling Coffee's ability out of him, he's got 4 goals. And how did you get the September Player of the Month? You've got 4 goals in 7 games, right? But 3 of those were in one half of a game. Congratulations. You... bad. Bad. That's a bad. You're being a bad. Getting injured right before the game. Alright, so the board doesn't like the finance involving Makovic. I do, because he was in our second team. Disappointed about the Rapid game. Disappointed about the money for Pablo Garcia, even though Pablo Garcia left. To be fair, yeah. They bought him for 1.9, sold him for 310k. But also, we didn't need him. At this point, with the sale of Rog, and to be fair, they gave us 5.7 mil for Rog. For a guy I wasn't particularly confident in, who's 31, I would not be too upset with that. Same with Ivan. Ivan doesn't like big games, and we got 8.75 mil for him. Like, I get why the fans don't approve of it, but the fans also don't understand the player we had. They just saw a guy who scored 10 goals for them last season and thought, you know what, I like this guy. It's pretty good. And yeah, he is pretty good. Except, Coffee has been disappointing, and this man has scored 4 goals in 7 games. Like, this is annoying me. You know, he's almost made up for the goals that Ivan has lost in less than half a season. You know? Away from me. But what is the state of our squad for this upcoming game? So, every starter is, you know what, bad. It's a bruise. It's a bruise. Suck it up. You're playing, alright? Dag needs some sharpness. We've got Decan and Sesko if we need. You're away on international duty, of course you are. Of course he is. Right, so I guess Basilo's going to start. Capitina in a big game, may I add. Capitina, Canute, we've got all of our starting cams. Look at this, all green, love it. Central midfield, cams, our striker, all green average, all green for the last 5 as well. It's our defence and goalkeeper who are a little bit weak. Even our backup goalkeeper's got a nice little record going. Benga, I guess, goes onto the bench since you're out on international duty. Benga is not available for the second team because he's sitting on our bench. Because we need him on the bench. But we are, of course, going to save it. You know, good old end of the stream. We'll save that one to kick off the next Football Manager stream. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing some... I don't know if I was playing tomorrow. Oh, Europa Universalis. Europa Universalis. Going to be playing, of course, as Morocco, pushing down into Africa a little bit more, taking some of the coastline, taking Central Africa, maybe trying to spread even further down to the southern end. Then on Wednesday, I think we'll probably play Let's Go. I might play Counter-Strike, but at the moment scheduled is Let's Go. And then Thursday is Robin Hood Sherwood Builders, and of course Friday, WWE My Rise. But I'm going to call it so. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending, of course, whereabouts in the world you are. But for now, goodbye.